you know. And I want to go home.
I want to go home is crazy. You are home, you weirdo.
No, I'm not. I'm in a closet.
Okay, we're gonna pull this up, shrink it down, put that there.
You know what, guys?
Hide that.
I'm in
Can
fucking.
someone give me an audio check, please?
I hear you. But can you hear us as well?
I'm deep.
Don't forget to stream the music so we can hear it when you play it. What is your...
There's a new video, guys. It's okay.
All right.
There's a new video. You know what? This song's gonna.
Yeah, I can hear y'all too. All right. Everyone ready to go?
Yes. Can we do a volume check for the music and whatnot?
Everyone ready to go?
Yes. Can we do a volume check for the music and whatnot? We're good.
All right. Everyone get ready. Open up.
Imagine thinking of that thing as a frog, but it's not a frog. It's a body part instead. But, you know, it's
dice, mimic lockbox. I got the new monster manual, 5th edition. I'm very excited to study it and figure out what exactly it is I'm going to be able to pack out. And let me pop my DM screen. Because, yes, even though I know for a fact you guys can't see anything because we're playing electronically, I would still like to have it out, as that it allows me to do a good little pick. All right.
Because you're short. Right.
Here we go.
Did everyone select their level from the last thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did that. At least that me, Jen, that night.
I did it that night too, so I was just making
sure.
You
know how upset I was? I really read the entire fucking magic wrong, thinking it was removing magic.
You thought it said delete magic, no, darling. That says detect.
Bro, it actually was a different one. I'm gonna be honest.
3, 2, 1, ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, and everything in between. Welcome to the stream.
You're short.
Copyright.
Today we have our
7. Copyright.
Yes, I'm aware. Today we have our 17th episode of A God's Creation. Today we are going to be continuing the story of the further acknowledgement, I would say, of the newest arrival. And as before and as always, YouTube, I own none of the content except for the world that I've created in the D&D world that I'm playing on. Other than that, all copyrights to their respective owners. All right. You start off. It's late at night, and you are at a base camp. It is about 11 o'clock at night, yet the camp is very restless. What once was a very large opposing force of military strength is now reduced back to your standard party. Who would like to begin?
Foxy, you're the oldest.
Dude, I don't know.
I don't even know what we're supposed to be doing because all the peeps we're supposed to find are here now.
You know what? Let's just roll. The highest goes first. How about that?
Alright.
Oh no, I can't find
Okay.
my dice guy. Yeah, they're gone. Just
I got a nat 1. That's actually fucking crazy.
I got a 3.
Jay, what's your number?
Actually fucking nuts. Do I just die in my sleep now? Do I forget how to do things? Am I paralyzed?
I have
You
that
got
one.
apnea and you stopped breathing in your sleep and now you're dead.
I mean, no.
you
I'm
rolled
just-
a nat 1 for a just. Hey guys, let's decide who goes. I got a nat 20. This is gonna be a horrible.
I got
fucking-
17.
What do you mean?
17, 38.
What do you mean? What am I supposed to do right now?
I don't know. What do you want to do? That's what.
Let me do a gritty on the fire. Like I don't know. Like,
Guridian. Let me square up with a random guardsman just for fun. Let me spar with a random guardsman.
do we have like all of our party members? Like every single party member?
Yes, everyone's accounted for.
Hey Foxy, do you want to talk to anybody?
Anytime I try, they fucking wander off!
Well, they're here now. Go talk to them.
Well, we just
Bastard.
rolled.
Hey, gay bards.
Yeah, the gay fucking barge. How are you doing since you almost fucking died and you almost lost your boyfriend?
There you go.
Fuck! I've been trying to ask you for like the past like month and some change, homies, but like, you know, fuck me sideways, I guess.
You're not eating anything.
Fuck off.
I am.
Your blonde brother's still dead.
DM, can you smite aim? That's twice. That's twice.
That's
my
literally twice.
Dead bro in fucking game. Dead brother's been brought up.
Hi,
In the
aim.
span of half an hour.
Yeah.
This could be a really good time for the combination ticket I have. I still have legal documents.
You know what? If I'm going first, I'd like to punch aim. No.
You know what? I want to see this. Are we having round 2? Let's go, boy.
Just throw me at aim.
No, I'll just kick aim with the fire. Like.
You know what? If I'm going down, you're coming with me.
They threatened my
Yeah,
child
like-
earlier.
No, Jay, aim goes into the fire and all we hear is a
I don't have anybody I want to talk to right now. So if you want to hunt down motherfuckers, Foxy, now is your
Yeah,
fucking.
where are the two gay assholes? Where to God?
They're going to
Actually, if I
be.
date,
They're going to be in their own tent.
Careful.
I'm not
No,
sure
They're
if I
getting
want to go.
freaky. They're getting freaky.
Knock on the tent.
Go in there right now.
No.
Think they were really obvious in knocking.
I walk over and I rip open the tent door.
No.
YouTube, this is not for children.
I mean, they're basically just sitting there.
Okay. I love how Friday is just like, knock, knock, motherfuckers. Rip.
We knocked first. They had 2 seconds to react.
Not the 2 seconds to react. That's like when I first found out that they were screwing each other silly. Fucking Jake was like, "You're either gonna open the door, or I'm gonna open it for you."
No, I don't want to remember that time. I don't want to remember.
I still need to have a conversation with your ass about lying.
Oh, look, aim is gone. Oh,
Wander into the forest to get kidnapped.
Again.
no. No, what a minute. I know.
Why aren't they just sitting there weird? I'm surprised they didn't say anything to an unknown person just ripping open their tent door.
We haven't introduced Ryla in any capacity.
Can I take a deep look at them to make sure they're okay? Because that
I mean, no,
doesn't seem right.
No, like you basically just like open their tent and they're looking at you. Yeah, they're confused, but that's pretty much it.
You were planning something.
Honestly,
I apologize for him just yoinking your shit open. But, like, you know, it's not like I haven't been trying to talk to you for the past, like, 2 months. And you keep fucking disappearing. Assholes. I'm sorry, I'm so not locked in right now. I'm just...
Technically, we could have talked to one of them when we brought them into the sewers.
I'm pretty sure we're all not focused. It's always the beginning.
Yeah, but we were worried about the fucking whatchamacallit.
Serial killer.
I couldn't, yeah, the serial killer. I couldn't exactly pull him to the side and have a heart to heart, like, hey, how you doing after your, like, boyfriend was died in front of you. I'm not gonna have that conversation with the sewer.
Also, everyone's probably used to just new people showing up. How many people you've, like, kidnapped us from? They're like, yeah, this person's dead. It's fine. Someone could sneak into our camp while we're gone, and they'd be like, that's fine.
That tracks.
Where's the mayor?
He's not a
Is the
party
mayor
member.
here? Why
The
not?
mayor is not part because he's not
I
part of
miss the mayor. I need to charm the mayor.
That's the mayor.
I'm gonna seduce the mayor.
Not your love interest, the mayor.
I'm gonna seduce the mayor.
Okay, but we do need to find him a love interest, though. Anyways.
The mayor.
Something.
Oh.
Yes. Why can't I have the mayor?
I actually do want to go back to that time because I want to get a gun from there.
Yeah, I want the mayor's gun.
What if we go blood pit?
Technically, I have another gun. You're not using my dead brother's gun. I'm sorry.
I'm not touching
I'm
your
gonna
weapon.
steal
I
the
want my
mayor's
own.
gun.
Good luck with that. He will shoot you.
I have a +6 to stealth.
I'm sorry.
Anyways, you need to focus. I love how Reed's just sitting there quietly.
Reed, you gotta talk and yap so you can, like, interrupt us. We're just gonna sit here and talk to amongst ourselves.
I'm reading the monster manual until all of you figure it out.
Reading monster... I can't say that. I can't say that on YouTube.
No, damn.
Oh, are you thinking what I was thinking too?
Yeah.
I think we all were on the same page.
It's a fan fiction that's printed out.
Reading monster fanfiction and reading D&D books are not the same, Rocky. Alright, lock it in.
You can be honest with us. It's okay. We all been there. We've been all in the
No.
dark of the room reading with a straight face, trying not to squeal like a schoolgirl and like.
Absolutely not.
I think we've
That
all
was-
gone
I'm not-
to AO3 before. Like,
I leave and I start
Oh,
walking to the
wow.
mayor's town.
you leave.
I'm just gonna go off on my own side quest.
You are a pretty good ways away from there.
Okay. I can walk a pretty good ways. I have good cardio.
I'm pretty sure we should stay the camp.
Why not? I miss the mayor. Wait, can I ask my son if he can teleport the mayor here,
my
since he
God.
has the ability to, like, transfer people around?
I think we should. start
He
rolling
does
down.
not have that ability.
But
Can I roll to silence him?
Just mute him on Discord. Silent child.
man,
Oh man.
Oh, man.
You're now in the corner of the map.
Where
I don't
is
even know.
it?
I don't even remember what the fuck I wanted to actually say to these dudes.
You wanted
Because
to
I
make
had,
sure
like-
they were okay.
No, but I had like a whole thing planned out. There's so much I had.
It's like at this point, if you ask, "Hey, how you doing about your boyfriend almost dying?" It's like it's been a month. They're probably doing good now. Like,
it's been more than a month in
Yeah.
game time. Because at least the traveling alone between the last 2 sessions was probably like 3 months.
At least, yeah.
Like, just to get to the cave was, I think, 2 months.
Exactly.
And then we were in the cave for, I think, at least a week
have
or
to
something.
make out,
Like that. Like,
okay,
we were in
they've
the
been
cave for
bullshit.
forever. I just look at them and say, so how's being gay?
Actually, there is one person that I do want to legitimately check out, and that's Jake, because of the fact that we could kill Demo.
Oh yeah.
You also never checked on PP Head because he was also like chained to the ground and assaulted.
I've summoned him once. He's been here at least 5 times. I've summoned him once. If he wants to talk about it, I'm sure he'll come talk about it.
Well, that's just the thing.
Who won't?
You haven't seen a portal flash or felt any power from your mark since that happened, and that's been about 2 weeks.
Oh my god, he's
depressed.
embarrassed. And that.
He's embarrassed.
Also,
He got touched and doesn't know how he feels about it.
He's like Spider right now trying to fight the fucking bugbear. He's just like
He's gonna come back and be like, new kink unlocked.
Not the bugbear, don't remind me how bad we fought that motherfucker.
Oh, so bad.
Anyway, Fox, you know who to go to. I'm fine.
Yeah, I actually need to go find Jake.
Just open the tent and you're like, hey guys, bye.
no, Ryla opened the tent.
Oh, you're right.
No, Ryla's just sitting there staring at them.
He can have a conversation with the gay bards. I need to go find the Mr. Soldier Boy.
I'm gonna ask the bards if they want to play poker.
Glade would probably agree. Glade would probably want to play poker with you.
That man, I could see it.
Glade is the tiefling that likes to knock AIM out with music magic whenever AIM talks too much.
But he feels so bad. You know, I have to talk to that man.
Okay.
But no.
Go talk to him then.
No! I'm having a moment. I'm thinking who to go to. There's too many people I want to talk to. Hey, Fox, do your shit.
You still need to talk to Grash about what Spider was talking to you.
I will have my moments. I'll have my moment. You do your thing first.
Reed, where's the Jake?
Jake is currently pulling a security posture at the front of the camp.
I'm gonna go bug the Jake.
Jake from State Farm.
Yeah, done. Yeah, done. Go in the corner.
Okay, I want to check on him because I know he was not doing too well after being told that we could in fact not kill him.
Is he upset with me because I did that thing?
Possible?
Not him upset with me again.
AIM. Reed, AIM, put your child in the corner.
Okay. So as we need a little bit of help here.
I know, because I cannot log in right now. My brain is...
I'm just happy to be here.
Me too. Me
So
too.
considering I had like an abhorrent anxiety attack when I was at the mall today, my brain is still just like, eh.
Do you want the chicken stickers? Or I'll work out. Just kidding. I chase chickens.
What?
It's not a fucking sticker.
Then I can.
It's a
Then I'd like
I
to
run look a little
head and see how he's doing that.
bad.
Yeah, let
That's-
Jay summon Pee-Pee Head because my brain isn't... Let me finish my monster. AIM, put the scissors down. Thank you.
You can do so.
Damn, I gotta pull up my whole animing ass thing. Just pin it in our conversation because I always forget.
You really should. Or at least write it down in like D&D notes or something. Like in the notes of your D&D character sheet.
So is
Well, you have
Tommy
to
still
carry
with us, or did he like
Yes,
disappear?
he's still with you.
Okay. Can I go find him?
Yes.
Bless.
Can I ask him like what is the next step to finding his brothers? Because those are the real problem.
So you've approached him.
Yeah, I've approached him.
Okay. The route to finding my kin is going to be a very large problem. To find them, we need a key. It is the key of reality. Once we find that treasure, we can use it to tear open a portal to the realm that we need to go to, which is the realm of the ancients. It is neither the end or the beginning. It is before then and after. It is void and yet it is full, all in the same. That is where I am from, and that is where my kin reside.
And where do we find this key?
That sadly can only be given if you are chosen by the gods. So, if we are to have it, then we have to steal it from them or take it, dependent. The issue is finding them first. However, I have been scrying the Book of Fates, and I believe that I have found something. A small ways away from here, there is a town. It is home to a fanatic. He is a undoubtable worshipper of the gods, very specifically the god of war. If we track him down, he can bring us to his worship site, and if we desecrate it, that will get the attention of the god of war. And then we can hopefully follow them back to the realm. The gods can do many things, but in order to travel from this realm to the next, they require portals. Those specific god portals are areas of high arcane energy. So if we follow the god of war and we find this place, it can potentially bring us there. But sadly, it is not that easy. First, we need to find the fanatic, and in a town of around 5,000 people, it's going to be like a needle in a haystack.
Question that has been brought up. I have someone that can create portals. Can Mr. Smiley Man just make a portal there?
He can do a lot, but a portal to the realm that you were trying to get to the kin, it's too powerful for him.
What about to the key?
Yeah.
You could certainly try. But you have to think. Anything that spots the portal being opened can sense it, just like your people did whenever you opened the portal to throw them in with the cultists. So the last thing I would suspect you would want, and this is 100% a warning, is to open a portal to the god's realm and have who knows who come out.
He's bluffing. Do it.
I mean, if everyone wants to rewrite their character sheets, all fine by me. I'm not holding back.
Wait, I can kill my character for real?
No!
Damn it!
You literally just told me good.
I just like shutting them down.
Fuck you! I will do it on accident. Watch me.
What about general vicinity? What about like 1,000, perhaps 1,000 feet?
Oh, it's not. The portal isn't specific.
Okay.
He uses.
Hypothetically,
So,
I'm asking to drop a portal
Smile
on you.
uses a form of dark wild magic to create the portals. They're random every time.
Damn, and that one he just opened up was real random then. Okay.
It was dead center. It could have been anywhere. He managed to get it lucky. It also depends on if he's been there or not before. If he's been to a location, then he can open the portal directly on spot easily.
We could ask him if he's been there before randomly. What's Smiley be getting up to?
More than you realize, but not on that level, I promise.
I feel like if I do a bunch of shit like that, though, he's going to be like, anyways, I've done all this shit for you. I need you to do me a favor. Because that's what I've been doing. I've been secretly racking up favors. Actually, that's a good point. No, we just said
Okay.
it was.
Yeah, I'm back. Okay, cool.
Okay, so you need to find a key. We need to find a key.
We gotta find the God of War and stalk him, and then steal a key.
Or the person who, is, obsessed with it. If I got that right.
To answer your question, Foxy, yes, he has.
Okay. Okay.
So what's the plan?
No, does anyone want to do anything at the camp before we set off on quests, or do we just set off on quests to be motivated?
I think Foxy and I have our own thing that we want to do. Okay, I think I'm the only one who had something to do with it.
I do too.
Okay. I was waiting for my turn, I'm gonna be honest. That's all we're doing, sir.
All right. Y'all cut out a little bit. What was that?
Foxy and I do have something that we want to do.
Okay, who's going first?
I need to talk to the Jake, and Aim needs to. Was it Spider or was it Grash that you wanted to speak to?
You'll have to wait and see.
Okay.
All right. So you're going to speak to Drake. He is in the northern end of the camp, pulling a security position.
I need to go bug him to see how he's doing, especially since we couldn't kill him.
Please make sure he's not angry with me. Please, I don't want him to angry with me.
I will make sure and check to see if he is the angry with you. My brain just lagged really hard. Hold on. I walk up to him and oh, it's Grandma. And I don't even know how to broach this topic because so much time has fucking passed too. I guess I just ask him how is he doing with everything that's been going on.
Okay, so you approach him, and you find him Sit up in the security posture, keeping an eye out. And what did you ask him?
But how he's like doing with like how everything's like with everything that's like going on.
Oh no, uh, just peachy. Honestly, genuinely couldn't be better. So you got some psychopathic asshole that we spent I don't know the last 6 months trying to go fucking kill, and then all because the fucking water boy wants to feel bad. They get made into what's to be what one of our assistants at the fucking help desk. Oh, then let's not begin to mention the one fucking guy we trusted backstabbed the fuck out of all of us. Yeah, that was a great conversation to have. Not to mention the fact that now we have literally the epiphany of the end times with us, where some random ass fucker that we picked up because y'all guys seem to like him pulled the stars out of his fucking back, and all of a sudden he creates the messenger of the end of the world. That's fantastic. Not to mention, apparently, we now have to go and, from what I've understood, steal some fucking key to, I don't know, go piss off the gods or whatever. Not to mention, because said person who didn't allow uh, any rhyme or reason is now dead, I now can't go see my fucking girl because his entire army moved fucking west. So you tell me how the
Wait,
fuck it's
didn't you
going.
hold on? Didn't you say that his army technically would believe that they were following us, so they should still actually be with us? Because that's what you said in the last session.
They are with you, but they are not with you currently in this moment.
So he can still
The
see
fuck did they go?
you.
Who are they following? We are their leaders. Where are they going?
You will find out soon.
I will find out now.
I will find out.
He's mad with me again.
He is mad at you again.
Just give him some grass.
Well, he's not mad at me anymore. Everyone forgot about what I did because I was just like, hey guys, let's not really kill him right now. But you were like, we're friends now. That's the difference. That's the difference.
So note to self, don't talk to Jake, okay?
No, to him. He wants to give you a hug.
I'll do my chance when I have another chance.
You'll do one. That was English.
That was English. I don't even know how to respond to all of that rant.
So he's not peachy. That was sarcasm.
Oh, I comprehended that as soon as he went on that entire fucking like.
That's your bestie. You should not talk to your bestie.
I just walk over and pat him on the shoulder and says, "Sounds like you're doing good, friend. Sounds like you're doing good."
For autism didn't pick up on any of the sarcasm. You're like,
No, what's sarcasm?
Jake would probably try and shoot you right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
I'll take my chances.
I thought I'd take my chances. It's crazy.
your character can die.
He's mad at me.
For real.
I have redirect attack. I'll parry a bullet.
Carry this shit because
No.
it's crazy.
It's on you, on how you react to this.
How I want to react to this because I'm not gonna lie, he scared the shit out of me with it.
I think
But,
that's the best approach.
I was not expecting him to like absolutely just go batshit at me just now.
Be honest.
Just gaslight him until he's okay.
Not the gaslighting. That's crazy work.
Gaslight robots gatekeep.
No. I do not gaslight my friends. Well, unless it's needed.
I feel like gaslighting them into being okay is fine.
Okay. Not aim just vibing out, Cash.
I'm trying to think of an idea to apologize to him because I feel like he's gonna snap at AIM again.
Well, I don't think AIM knows that he was mad at him unless you put two and two together. Like, he was mad at me, so.
I feel like with how he was yelling, we could hear him across the camp.
I feel like he said it really calmly, I don't think he was yelling it.
Yeah, I don't think he was
I
actually
don't
yelling.
think he's like a certain somebody!
Why not?
That-
That seems on par for how he was talking.
Because Jake is military, he's used to getting his point across with his tone without using the volume.
Yeah, but he was using the value to make sure he was heard by everyone else, not to.
I have a feeling he might have used the volume to the point of the certain somebody who decided to make him our assistant. And then probably also used the volume for the dude he pulled the stars out of his back.
That's me! That's me!
Yeah, how far away could his speech be heard? Let's.
I mean, he wasn't like yelling or screaming, but like he was being pretty loud about it.
How far away, like feet wise, are we from him,
So
and how
probably at least,
far
like,
is his
the-
range of his voice?
So probably the half of the camp that's closest to him probably heard that entire spiel.
How close are we to him? Did we hear the spiel from the tent or not? Because the three of us are still with the gay bards.
I didn't hear you.
No, you're with the gay bards.
You're
Those
with
two
the
aren't.
bards.
You're with the
Where
gay
did they
bards by
go?
yourself.
You never went. You just walked over to the gay bars.
You
Oh,
walked
I
over to
put
the gay
myself
bards and
over
then
there.
yoink. Yeah, you put yourself over there.
This is in battle. If you want to be close enough to hear, I'm sure you can be like, I'm close enough to hear. I'd say.
I look at the bards and ask if they want to play cards while you work on responding. I'm just gonna start trying to play cards with the bards.
Okay, you can choose it yourself.
I want to play Go Fish with the bards.
Play war, but with
Three people.
involved. No war with currency involved.
War with currency.
And only
No,
have,
you're
I'll play
what I
War
would
with
say.
currency.
only have kings in the deck.
How do I want to phrase this? I need to get into like my conflict resolution mindset.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm in character already, and I'm sad. Now that I know he's upset with me.
Okay.
We'll just set the corner as you guys as I wait for my turn.
So I comprehend things things have not been going where we even remotely thought they would be to begin with. For crying out loud, when all of this first started up, we randomly fucking found you. We weren't planning on picking you up. So things don't always go to plan. And you of all people should know that adaptability, whether we like it or not, is something we need to be able to do. Because if we don't adapt, we die.
Yeah. See, that is the thing, though, right? Yeah. You did help me out. And so I thought, why not? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. So let me just go with these guys. And you guys have helped me out so far, including actually helping me find my fucking people, which I didn't think was going to be possible. I'm very appreciative of that. But here's the thing. I'm fucking tired. I'm genuinely fucking tired because it's been months and we have yet to get a single thing done besides get unnecessary casualties and watch entire places get burned. Here's the thing. You remember as well as I do watching that fucking lich plant that staff in the middle of the forest and an entire ecosystem gets fucking rotted. Not to mention those same people slicing up our scouts and resurrecting them. All that shit. And because he gets a fucking pardon and gets made into some tree hugging fucking knight, I'm expected to turn the other fucking way. I don't think anyone else remembers this and they've just decided to let it go. I fucking remembered the bullshit that this guy's put us through. And now the one person that we trusted, the one, is gone, dead, because he was a liar, because he was obsessed with creating his own reality. And you mean to tell me that whoever the fuck monk, fighter, warrior, thief, whatever the fuck this guy is that we picked up, creates whatever the hell that eldritch bullshit is, and we're just gonna listen to what he says, and we're gonna go tangle it up with the gods again to let more people die. For what? So that way we can fix the timeline. We get the pages, then what is it then?
You know that I, of all people, have not forgotten what he's done and all of the shit that he's put us through. But you also have to realize he was not in control of his actual self. He was led to believe one thing and one thing alone, and that's not something that he could have controlled or even knew what was going on. I'm not saying that as an excuse for him. I'm just saying that is something that we have to take into account for the crap that he's put us through. Now, for the dude that we trusted that turned out to be a liar, none of us saw that coming. None of us could have remotely thought that he was going to sit here and screw us over as much as he did. I'm going to give you the choice. And I have a feeling everybody else in the party is going to be really fucking mad at me for what I'm about to fucking say. If you are truly tired of all of this and you do not wish to continue, we are not going to keep you here. If you choose to leave, you have the freedom to do so. We are not going to keep you locked down here.
I'm not gonna leave just yet. I want answers. I want to learn why the fuck I'm here, why I was brought here, and then, if able, if there is a chance, will we get this pages? Then I'm done. We
I understand that
reset
wholeheartedly.
everything to the way it was supposed to be, and then it's done. But let me be the first to say, I had better start seeing some fucking results. Because this shit's getting old.
That physically hurt to say. I don't even know that. That is completely reasonable. And if at any moment you decide that you do not want to deal with it anymore, that option still remains. I would not hold you against it. I will not hold any ill will towards you for your choices.
All right. All right. Well, I'm sure that you have somewhere you need to be. So
I have to go pretty much try and check on the others to see how everyone's doing after all of these big revelations that have happened. But I wanted to check on you first because I knew prior to what happened recently, you were already struggling with the whole Demos thing before the whole Nephrites thing kicked in.
yeah, well, you have fun with that.
Okay, it's somebody else's turn. I don't like this.
How is Goldfish going with the bards?
Pretty well. It's just a simple game, honestly.
Can I challenge one of them to war for 20 gold pieces?
Sure.
Wait, how much gold do I have? I think I have gold to do this.
That's a pretty expensive.
Okay.
It's a pretty expensive bet.
I have 100 gold, and I have boosts in card games.
Foxy, that's me right now.
Do I get any bonuses for gambling?
Gambling is not a bonus.
So I just roll a d20 for this?
Yes. You're gonna do it 5 times, and you need 3 out of 5 wins. So me and you both roll d20s, and we'll go from there.
Alright.
Who are you challenging? Did you ask?
I don't know them.
So
Were
the
they-
one is a
Do
team.
Glade. Do Glade.
Do Glade, please.
Okay,
Please
Glade.
do
I
Glade.
challenge Glade.
Okay, hold on. Before you do this very stupid thing, you're sure that you want to play a bard in cards? We are known for very legitimate, very few things, and those things being dancing, singing, instrumental performing, and tricks. You're sure you want to play with me in cards?
And my friend. I am part rogue. So we are known for just as many tricks. But I myself have a moral man. So if you don't do tricks, I don't do tricks. Just fair card game for fun.
All right, I'll take it. Go ahead and roll d20. First hand.
That's a nat one.
Okay, I rolled a 2, so that's very helpful. Up. Well, it doesn't look like your card hand favors you. All right, next one. Here we go.
11.
Oh, looks like you win that one. All right, number 3.
19.
Okay, you're starting to get a little cheeky, but don't worry. We'll pick it up in this end.
7.
I'll take
7?
that one.
7.
That's 15. I'll take that one.
Alright. Last and final hand. 18.
That is a 20 on my end. So I think I will be taking that gold from you. Thank you.
Where's my bonuses in card games? I'm not fucking cheating.
You just said you wanted a fair game. What do you mean?
Fair to me by winning.
And you see him take the bag, and he opens up and looks at it, shuts it, and hands it back to you. Keep it. That was actually fun. Anytime you want to run a card game, just let me know. Also, I'm used to seeing new faces around here all the time. Pray tell, who the fuck are you?
I'm Batman. My bad.
And then he's like, "Who the fuck is that, man?" That doesn't answer my question.
Is Batman canon in the TNT?
Vampires are canon. I'm sure a Batman is canon. I don't think Batman.
Oh my god, can we find
Are
Mothman?
there movie superheroes canon in the show? In the or not the
In
show?
the
I'm
show?
fucking tired.
When
In the
did it become a
campaign.
show?
In the campaign.
That would
Or
be
like superhero
that would be a
books.
negative, as that copyright would kill me.
Hey, that copyright would absolutely fucking demolish.
No, it
it.
doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to specifically be Batman. It could be like
Man-Bat?
a fake superhero. Man-Bat is also a character in DC. That would also be a copyright.
Bat the man.
The Man-Bat. Bat the Man.
A man bat is crazy.
Batman the.
Batwoman. No, wait, that's actually
That is an impression. That is an actual character.
no, because there's or woman bat. There we go. Because there's man bat, but there is not woman bat.
Bat boy.
That's just Robin.
That's just Robin.
All right, serious. Let me lock it in. I am ready
We
to
all need a
strike
lot
hand.
of fucking fuck.
The party kidnapped me after I was in brawl at a bar.
Kidnap you! You came willingly!
No, we did. No, we did kidnap him. We didn't ask.
But
So
he
I
also
was
could have left at any moment in
Ames-
time.
Ames
could've left
threatened
that
me. You have
He could've
Thunderbolt
left
that
at
is at
any time.
100 feet range. I can't get out of range of you.
No, that would be me.
That's
That
what I
has
said.
lightning
I said
bolt.
Ames threatened me, and then you have Thunderbolt. I can
Lightning bolt.
lightning bolt. Same.
And all you have to do is run in 5 feet in any opposite direction of where I'm looking. And you'd be clear.
You have a movement speed of like 40.
40.
Or something. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, so all you gotta do is do a quick fucking
That's a
left step
dash.
that way.
If that's the case to be worried, then there is a couple moves of Ames you should be worried of.
I mean, you have a gun.
Actually, it
So
can
do
turn
I!
into it can turn into a sniper. Actually,
I also actually have a gun, but it just shoots fancy crystals. So
I
it
want a
shoots
gun just so I
shrapnel.
can hit people with it. I don't want to use it as a gun. I just want to hit people with a
Melee
gun and say I'm using
Okay,
it.
we on lock in. All of us lock in, please. Fuck my ADHD.
I did say my responses.
which
we all
was
Fucking Grace Cat.
I'm Relish Strike Hands, and I was kidnapped by the party, so now I'm here.
You just hear me shout from across the camp. No one kidnapped you. You could have left at any time.
but now you can't. Now you're.
Now you're stuck with us.
But why
Now
can't
you're
I
being
leave to go see the mayor? I want to go see my mayor.
well, Strykon, good to meet you. Question about the walking black ooze. What is that?
Oh, that is my boy Tommy. That is my child.
That's your son.
That's my son.
So who's the mother?
My hands? My bad.
Yes. Who's the mother? I am
Well,
mother and father. I am single parent.
Holy shit,
there
Theo,
was machine and it stabbed me many times, so I guess I'm mother, father as well.
Wait a minute, you're saying that you created that thing?
I crawled into metal tube, it ripped life force out of me, and is that not how everyone does it?
I'm afraid no. No, I'm not sure how that works. Dearest, can you make any sense of it? No, honestly, I can't. He's scaring me a little bit, honestly. Right.
Then where do children come from?
How about you do us the most wonderful favor? You know what? Who would be a great person to have that interaction with? A really great one. That I'm sure would not give you any ill answers at all. You see, there's a dwarf in our party. Do you understand? He has a giant cannon on his back. He's a very respectable and very well mannered person. I would go ask him. I think he's asleep right now, actually.
I have cat.
But yes, honestly, if you wanted an answer to that question, I would go ask him. You're looking for a dwarf named Strauss, I believe. He's a good man, really good man. I would go ask him that question. He should be asleep in the tent most to your right.
I turn, I leave the tent, and I just start yelling, Strauss! Strauss!
You see a very small sized tent start freaking out, and a dwarf wrapped up in a blanket with a giant firearm in his hands come bursting out. What? What? Are we under attack? Are the gods here? What is it?
I just look at him and go, where do babies come from?
You fucking idiot. Okay, I'm gonna ask you one question and one question only. Who told you to ask me that?
The gay men.
Oh, those fruitcakes. Alright, you stay right here. And he goes in his tent, and you see him come out, and he has a vial in his hands. Come, wake me out of my fucking sleep, why don't you? And he just walks over to the tent, pops the lid off of the vial, and throws it in. 2 seconds later, you hear coughing as they come running out. Yeah, the next time you send someone with -1 brain cells to come annoy me in my sleep, kindly remember that I have vials of fluid that I use to clean my weapons that I got from oil bags and creatures. It fucking stinks. I swear to God, I'll do it to you too. How's that?
I do have a -1 in wisdom, so it's quite literally canon that my character is stupid.
I can't fucking believe it. Woken up and I had to waste a vial of 80 gold percentage fucking weapon cleaner. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back to sleep. You kindly stay the fuck away from my tent. You kind of scare me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Goodbye. And he goes back to his tent, and about 5 seconds later, you hear snoring.
I walk into his tent.
And you just see him like
He will
laying
shoot
there,
you.
and he opens his eyes, and you just see the PFC fall against his arm and shoulder, and you hear a cocking noise. Lad, I mean this in the nicest possible. Unless you want to get forcibly removed, kindly get out of my tent.
Can I dash and remove the gun from his hands? Like, can I dash to the left? out of the way of
Promise
the
you. Okay,
barrel,
you
and
must not
attempt
know what the
to-
PFC is. I promise you, you're not going to get a roll high enough for that.
Reed, I don't think you've explained to him what the PFC is.
Portable
I have a
fucking
+6 to
cannon.
an.
Portable
P-
fucking cannon. It's a gun that shoots magically shrunken cannonballs that, as soon as they exit the barrel, return to their original size.
I don't think you want to piss off everyone at the party yet.
Wait, I might have a way around this.
Oh
Leave
Jesus!
the man alone.
Here we go.
No, you
But-
can't redirect. Don't fucking redirect it to him.
Let me parry it.
No, that took me a second. I'm like looking at your stats and I'm like, oh, I have +3 in athletics and acrobatics. And then
Damn,
I was like,
Yeah,
I have a
you're my
+3, and I have a +3 in acrobatics. I have a +6 in sleight of hand. I have a +1 in performance.
So sleight of hand is used to like pick pockets and steal things. It's not used to.
Can I persuade him to calm down?
You just leave his tent. Just leave his tent.
No, I want to talk to him. I must know.
How about this? In the morning, you can talk to him. When we're moving, you can like.
I have a +1 to persuasion.
You can certainly
can I
try. You can certainly try.
I have a
This
word with
is gonna
Crash.
result in you being put in the down state. Is
It's
what's
gonna end
gonna
horribly.
is what's gonna happen because it's a double-barreled firearm.
It's
That's a
women
19
kit.
+1, so that's a dirty 20.
That's not a dirty 20. That's a clean 20.
No, well, because I have +1, then that makes it. I thought that made it a dirty 20.
Okay, no,
'cause
it
that
is
makes
dirty.
20.
Okay,
Yeah, don't correct me. I know things.
my fault.
TM, stop him, please, please.
I mean, like I said before, a 20 is not necessarily a
The best
like the.
outcome.
It's the best outcome. It's not a success. So
You're gonna piss
he
off
just
everyone.
looks at you and goes, "I'm tired for this bullshit," and he like closes the gun and puts it away and just turns away from you.
Can I
This
go
poor
find
man.
a cup of coffee? Like, I leave his tent and I go try and find coffee.
Leave the dwarf alone. Go bug somebody else.
But the bards told me to go bug him.
Yeah, you don't know the.
Go
the-
find someone
the
else to
bard.
bug.
You don't know the bards
Wander
as well as
aimlessly
we do.
around the camp until you hear a shuffle of noise from a tent, and then target that tent and be like, "How are babies, man?"
Yes, okay. I walk 3 tents away and I walk into a random tent and just immediately ask how are babies made.
Okay, but whose tent did he just walk into? I'm genuinely curious now.
So I will pull up the list of characters and I'm going to roll a die, and we're gonna figure it out from there.
Crash?
Hey, it might be Grash.
Imagine I
It might
walk
be
so
right.
badly I walk back into the dwarf's tent because he rolls the floor.
Crash, guys, come on.
No, he just proceeds to walk into the
let's see.
tent and ask the question.
Oh, no. He's gonna fuck up. He's gonna fuck around and find out, that's for sure.
Ouch! This is gonna be really awkward.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Whose tent did you walk into?
that's big awkward. Wow. Okay. So you go in, and the reason why this tent has attracted your attention so much is that there is a faint green glow coming from it. Very faint, but it's noticeable. This tent also happens to be inside of the middle of the camp where everyone can see it.
He walked into
Oh.
Torrance tent. I'm betting he walked into Torrance tent.
Oh
Wait, so
Did he walk into Torrens or did he walk into Demos's? Or is Demos just
no. I think he's.
a summon now?
My man's. I don't know where he would be. Scared.
So you enter the tent, and laying on the top of a bedroll, you see someone who is still dressed in their leather armor, but their face, arms, hands, and the faint glow you can see coming from the clothes are covered in these green runes.
Okay, it's not my boy.
He is sleeping.
Don't wake him up, dude. Don't wake him up. Let him sleep, please. I'll give you gold.
He just got back from absolutely being tortured. Let the man sleep.
I see the green runes. I kind of freaked out. I leave his tent and I run to a different random one.
One
Here we
straight
go.
out of it, yeah. You end up stumbling straight back into like stress.
Let's see. That's that. So that's going to be. Oh shit, that's not good.
Oh no.
So you're not in it right now, but you know who is going to be inside of the tent, keeping watching over all your backpack and the rest of your gear. Aim. Yeah, go ahead and give me a grapple check real quick.
Shit.
Me or him?
Me.
Yeah, I'm gonna need.
I was like, I'm the only one who does grappling.
Yeah,
Hold
I'm gonna
on.
need
Oh,
a
you're
grapple
right.
check.
How does an 18 fail?
Let's see.
For a second, I'm like, hello.
Okay, so that's a 17. So, it's okay.
Oh no.
But basically, what happens is you see a tent, you open it, it appears empty. You walk inside, you feel your
Close the door, Kev.
footstep on something heavy and hard. And you start to trip over it, and then you feel something starting to coil around your body, and you start wrestling with it. You are now wrestling with what appears to be a stone skin covered 3-headed snake.
You fucking touched him. I swear to God, I will kill you with no mercy.
Water lady, get your dog. Water lady, get your dog. Get your dog.
You have to yell louder there, bro.
Aim's also a male at the moment.
Oh yeah, but Aim's character can
Or
grow
what the
to
dog.
be. We have discussed that. That is
Water
possible.
Yeah.
My
man.
boy is trans in this thing.
Yeah, you are
You also-
flow of water. All right, so you are now. Luckily, you are not completely restricted. You rolled just high enough to be able to like keep it like from coiling and crushing you, but you can't do much else. So you're gonna have to get someone's attention.
Get someone's attention, yeah.
You're gonna have to shout a lot louder than that, dude.
I'm just gonna scream. Someone get this weird looking dog off me.
Who's actually close enough to him to be able to actually
Right?
So
besides the sleeping Torin, who is in a completely different tent, unconscious.
let's see who would be. Oh, that's gonna be a fun one. So you hear the tent next to Ames, a fairly large tent. And you just see a hand reach in, grab you by your shirt, and pull you out. You're in the air suspended while the snake is coiled around you.
Not me.
And you see a minotaur staring at you.
You got snatched up by Grash.
And he
Oh,
just looks at you.
Great.
What are you doing?
How are babies made?
I have a feeling that you do not want the answer to that, as I'm aware that you probably have never done that answer before. Anyways, why were you in my friend's tent? And it appears as though their watchdog of a snake is wrapped around
Close
you.
the door.
Do I need to show up out of nowhere now?
I was
You-
lost
you-
in need answer.
What'd you say?
I said I was lost in need answer.
Okay, well, tell you what, if you kindly wait till the morning, I will give you the answer that you want. Also, and he just kind of like grabs the snake's head, which is like wrapped around your shoulder, and just kind of like slowly peels it off and unwinds it. You can just go back in the tent. Yeah, there you go. Kindly
Yes.
leave.
You forgot something.
Yeah,
Can it imagine after he comes back? I want to take the grass. I still want to talk. Hello?
I think you're gonna have to talk to him, considering he just yoinked fucking right out of your tent.
I feel like I should just walk up, like, out of nowhere at this point and be like, what the hell's going on? As I was trying to find Crash. Like, so what's going on in my tent, guys? Guys,
What's going
come on.
I also need to feed my mimic again.
My snakes can feed themselves, but I still fucking rats. Oh, you're gross. Oh,
You can
what do
always
they?
you can always feed them to them now, so you don't gotta worry about it later.
Well, I'm gonna wait until he comes back and then be like, I come out.
Oh
And
no, I'm
like,
saying like
what's
instead
going
of
on,
having
guys?
it just chilling in your fucking backpack.
Right? God, I can imagine the kids saying because I can only understand what they're saying. So I'm gonna hear like
Why
the
can
three heads talking.
Why can I imagine as they were wrapping around Ryla, they're just sitting there shouting, "Dad, Dad, someone stepped on me, Dad."
Maybe that's why Aim came out and I was like, oh, why is my kids crying? Hello?
Dad, I was stepped on.
Oh gosh, what you do? What is he doing? Just
Why do you have him in the air?
why is this man got a stroke or like strike down with lightning was accidentally in the air?
Right? Like, why is he in the air right now?
I think I'm going to be using the D100 here soon.
Oh God.
Please, let me have the spider what he said to Aim quickly crash. What his reaction? I waited for a whole few
I'm waiting
months.
for this conversation. I'm waiting for this conversation.
It took Aim about 3 months now to process what Spider said so he can say it to Crash.
Why do I have a feeling Grash is gonna go storming out of your tent to go find Spider?
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised.
Everyone's getting woken up at that fucking moment.
They're like, oh,
Fucking pissed off Minotaur rampaging through camp trying to find a
I feel
singular.
I feel like he would wait in the morning, like early in the
I don't
morning.
think he would. I don't think he would.
You know, we'll see how this goes. Cause I'm gonna be honest, it takes me a few weeks to figure what I can do.
It all depends. It all depends on how you explain it to Grash. Will depend on if Grash waits till morning, if he goes to like fucking rampage to his tent right now.
Just be like, no, I can pictures like Aim, because Aim hears the snakes calling out for Dad like that, and be like, hey, oh, hi, Crash, I have a question for you. Oh, why is he in the air?
Like, I have a question for you. Can you put him down first, though?
First, I need to feed the kids quickly, because by hearing it, this mother trucker. I mean, trucks are not in there, so I can't say that. That mother weed right there stepped on my children, so I need to quickly give them treats to feel better. Oh god.
Their stone skin was active, by the way, so they didn't really feel it. I'll go ahead and let you know now.
Okay.
But still, they comprehended that they got stepped on. But they comprehend that they were in fact stepped on.
I still feel. I step on my cats, and I still feel bad about it.
Right?
Well, they don't have stone skin.
You know what? I'm sorry. I'm having a process moment of two things going on my brain.
English, please.
One of what Jake said when he's upset he was skinny with me, and then his grass talk.
This is this one's name.
In the world of the spiders, I'm gonna commit arson.
Let's not.
I'm gonna burn the forest down to take over. I'll switch sides. No.
I was about to say, I don't think that would be very druid of you.
No. Here, imagine if a fucking like one of the like gods or whatever fucking cast a fucking spell on us. So like do the opposite of us. So we're just like against them and just evil. Bro, I would rather bleed in the snow though. I want to try. Oh, is it time to shine for the action that we talked about? Welcome back.
I had to cover fuck ups, my bad.
Oh, you're all good. I was trying to think of ideas of how I should, walk into this and do stuff to my freaking kids.
I didn't know it was your tent. I was going in random tents. They should be there.
Anyway, I'm gonna Ava's gonna come out of nowhere. because he heard his kids yelling for him. I'm gonna think that and just be like, Grash, what is he doing in my tent? Just what is he doing in those tents? Think Ray's dead.
I was looking for people, and I did not know it was your tent.
Why are you looking for people?
The bard said the way my child was born was weird, so I'm trying to figure out where babies come from.
Aim turns to Grash. Where do babies come?
Right? Imagine.
No, no.
How
Little
much wisdom does your character have?
little brunch. I'm very tired. I would appreciate if this one walked away, please.
Yeah. Can you go to bed? Relax somewhere else that's not in the tent, as I do.
Sleep is for weak.
I'm going to throw this one.
Can I go into Grash's tent and start sleeping on the floor?
Well, considering you're currently suspended in the air, no.
Yeah.
You're still there.
I'm still in the air.
Grash,
Still there.
I did walk past a pile of leaves, so if you want, you could, toss them into us.
Do you have any objection to flying?
Yes, I'm scared.
Oh shit! Because you've already asked me.
Don't listen to
multiple
him.
times.
Don't listen.
You want me to throw you? What do you mean?
That is for comedy. This is to spare my life. There are
It's
differences.
a pile of leaves.
It's
You're
gonna
fine.
kill you.
It's just not that far.
Where
Just, like,
exactly?
slam me.
Wait, how is he holding me? Like, can I hook myself to him to make sure he
You
can't
are
throw
being
me? Like,
you are
hook
being
my legs
held
around
by
him?
the back of your shirt like a kitten, like just in the air.
You've been.
Yeah, but he's not holding my
scruffed up.
skin, so I can flip
You've been
backwards.
scruffed.
Don't
I
do
can
it.
flip backwards and wrap
I
around
do
his
not
arm.
I do not
I've done
recommend.
this.
Don't
I
do
do
it
not
for your
recommend.
life.
You've not
Don't
done it
do
to a
it.
minotaur. I do not recommend.
Not
I'm
this
just gonna
one,
hold on
because
to him for dear life.
You're gonna go ahead and try and flip over and impale your thigh on his fucking horn.
yeah.
That's what's going to happen.
I would say either that or put him on a branch at this point.
Actually, that sounds like a much better idea.
Hang him from a
Can I be
And-
put down?
Do you
Can I be
wish?
put down?
Do you
No.
wish to be put down?
Can I tear my shirt?
Do you wish to be put down, little one?
Yes, please.
Not him
Okay.
calling you little one.
And he just like sets you down and grabs your shoulders and just rotates you and then uses his finger to push you forward that way.
But I'm scared of the dark.
Go to your tent.
I don't know where my tent is.
How you set it? How do you remember where you
I
set the
don't know
tent
how to
up?
set up a tent.
Is it the messed up tent over there?
Probably.
As I pointed to the left, like
The
is
most
that your tent?
dilapidated tent.
It's just a stick with like a blanket kind of
Yeah.
drooped over it. Like it's not even close to a tent.
Yeah.
I think your tent's right there then. If you don't know how to make a tent. I'm sorry, kids. Are you okay?
As AIM just completely dismisses him.
Are you okay? I heard you yelling at for me. I heard it. I got distracted.
Okay. Either you can go to your tent yourself, or I can send you over there.
I don't have a tent.
What do you mean you do not have a tent?
I don't know how to set up a tent.
You're-
I've never learned this.
Okay. Little Brunch, please do me a favor and go check on what you refer to as your children, because they were stepped on by this one. And he picks you back up by your shirt. I will show you how to set up a tent, and then you will go
Yo.
to sleep.
Carries me.
Grash, before you go to bed, can I talk to you after
Yes.
you're done with
So
that?
he goes, helps you set up your tent, and shows you how. Is it basic now? Or do you comprehend how to set up a tent?
Nope, I don't think.
Nope.
In 1 year, out the other.
Right. So I will show you the part that you know how to do. And he just grabs you like by your arms and just like locks them against you like a doll, grabs you, opens the tent, and just sets you down in there and shuts it. Go to sleep. And he leaves.
Can I stick my head out the tent and go, how do I sleep? And then go
He will
back into the tent.
Actually, fucking. All you see is a giant fish just goes, wham! Now
Put you to sleep.
I'm gonna put you to sleep. Wham!
So Grash definitely is gonna ignore that comment and return back to the tent
Just
area.
percussive anesthetic.
But according to my character lore, I fought Minotaurs though, so I could just eat his punch and just be like, okay.
Eat it. Get hit. Yes. How much damage that is dealt to you, we will figure it out.
Do you want to get
I
struck
will
by
still have
lightning?
HP afterward.
Don't
So you'll
touch
go
the
straight
pop.
into a long rest, actually.
Yeah, he'll go straight into a long rest. It'll go from chatting shit, absolutely getting rocked, into a long rest.
Oh my god.
A forced long rest,
Right.
but a long rest nonetheless. Okay, we actually need to focus. Aim, it is in fact your turn. The rest of us need to shut the fuck up.
You said you needed to speak to me, Little Branch, before I go back to sleep.
Yeah. I've been thinking for a few months, and I think I got it processed, and I don't think I understand.
Okay.
I think you know. Do you remember when Spider and I went off, like, because he wanted to see magic and all?
Yes. I remember this.
Did you know that he thought we were dating?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, that's what got me. And then, he's like, a father figure? So no. And then he went on to ask like my type. I thought he was talking about like food. So I was telling him, I like sweet buns and all that. And then it got really so confusing. He was asking a lot of questions like that. And then he got really defensive when I told him about that arranged marriage before I left home.
Okay, I'm going to ask you this question, Little Branch, and please do not get offended, but do you comprehend flirting well?
Was he flirting?
Yes, he likes you. I don't know how else to say it other than being blunt.
I thought flirt was.
I will have words with him later, but you more than likely need to go speak with him.
I was flirting. Oh god.
I think you may have confused him as well, because if he's been believing that you're flirting and he has been returning it, and you thought he was being just nice, so you returned that kindness, you two have been non-consciously flirting with one another.
Oh.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna do business days to understand this.
Well, whenever you are ready to speak to him, if it is to be tonight, he is on the eastern perimeter.
Is that away from Jack, whatever his fucking name is?
Why? What's wrong with Jake?
I don't think he's a fan with me right now.
He's not a fan for anyone. He's moody at best.
I'm pretty sure he's upset with my identity. I heard a lot about little loud talking from him.
You mean Ren? That's who you're talking about. Are you talking about your new chosen.
Yeah. Well, they're still saying Delos.
Look,
They're upset with how they did him.
here is what I have to say about that. You decided that even though you were one of the ones that were hurt most by him, you chose to forgive him. That is why you are unique. You put the selfish wants and hates and terrors that all these other gods, goddesses, and other beings have. They allow that to fuel everything they do. But you choose the right thing to do, even if it goes against what others believe in. That is what is going to make you better than them in the end. You made the correct choice. In time, they will all understand that that is the correct choice you have made. Now then, I'm going to retire. And if you wish to speak to Spider tonight, they are on the eastern perimeter, which, yes, is away from Jake. Good night.
I go to Crash and say I had a nightmare.
You get sent
Slap.
flying to your tent.
Rashes?
No, I'm just kidding.
Rash is going to hang you from a fucking tree branch the next time you go in from
He
it.
sets fire to your tent. If you still in
Oh
it.
no, guys! If I go to Spider, y'all are really gonna see that side of me. That oh no.
I feel like Crash, I'm scared of the dark, and he's like, "Have you heard of arson?" and throws me into a fire.
It just pitches you in the fucking fire pit.
Make this character thing. Let's go to Spider. Oh god.
Okay.
I don't need a
Before we continue with this, does anyone have anything they would like to do? I know that Joe, you wanted to speak with Sorrow, and then I don't know if Foxy, you wanted to speak with anyone else.
Why should I be rolling initiative right now?
No, it is simply do you.
The voices in your head are getting to you. Roll initiative.
It's the
No.
Or, you know, if you really wanted to, you could request to talk to Smile, as they are more than likely around.
I swear to God, he's
Yeah, I've
spotted
gotten
everywhere.
He is. What do you mean?
He's been
Spies.
following Parf around this entire time.
I kind of figured.
I don't know why. I'm probably in danger because of that, but like.
What do you feel like you're doing?
I'd like to talk to Pookie.
All right. So,
Yeah.
you just have to recite the incantation.
Which I now have written down. Of the whole life we are one. I call you Pookie. Please join me in sorrow.
You see the portal tear open, and it is just floating there. Nothing happens.
Sulking.
It's called the Hateful Sorrow, to be fair. But hey, hey guys, I don't want to go through the portal. I don't want to. Hey Pookie, can I peek my head in the portal without going into it?
Yes, you can.
Is that a good choice?
It's up to you.
I'd like to peek my head in.
So you peek your head into the portal, and what you see is on the other side, it is inside of a temple where there are about 20 to 30 absolutely gored corpses. They are also rotting. They've been there for a while.
Does the man not know how to clean up after himself?
Is he not there?
He's too sad too.
He's got a depression room right now.
He's low-key upset and depressed at this moment.
He's just been challenging strong people to duels, but then too sad after they die. He's like, why couldn't I do that to him?
So he's not there right now.
Well, that's the entrance to the temple. There's about 20 to 30 corpses on the entrance. You haven't gone inside yet.
Into the unknown.
Okay.
You should just skip past the bodies, like all cheerfully.
No, it's clearly sad.
Honestly, there was someone that I would have liked for Ryla to run into, and I now have to add their name to the party list because they are a part. In fact, you might actually still be able to do it if you still want to go bother people.
Friend.
I'll guarantee
I
you bother this
swear.
person, but I promise you it's gonna end badly if you do, because this person
I
doesn't
swear to
sleep.
God. I
Or
swear to
not at night,
Oh
anyways.
no.
It's a vampire of some sort.
No, it is not. I'll promise you that it's not. It's not Kravius.
What?
So it's not Foxy's love interest.
Oh. What, is it my boy?
Ryla, please do not go bug Casey.
Who's Casey?
Oh no.
Don't no one say a damn word.
Do
If-
not go bug
If you want to go
Okay,
bother
if-
Casey, it's your call.
If Foxy's bestie's Jake, my bestie is Casey. That's it. That's all you get.
Not a character to fuck with. Okay.
I mean, it depends on what level of fuck with you find.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
maybe a
stu-
Oh
different
wait,
level.
As-
I know
It
what's gonna happen.
may
As-
be a different level and or kind of fuck you may find.
You need to ask yourself this: how quickly do you want things to get stupid?
Well, let's go find Casey.
I'm gonna
Like-
pause. I'm pausing for a minute because I just also don't want to go anywhere in the invisible plane right now. So I'll pause mine right now because I want to see this fucking happen.
Oh,
I'm gonna go
no.
find Casey.
So you've left your tent.
We just hear him shouting across the camp, Casey!
No, he doesn't even know the name. This is going to be a completely new open encounter.
Oh, can we all surround? Can we all just...
No, let him fucking
No.
find out.
I'm not
No,
even at the
like,
camp at this moment.
You're really not. You kind of east borders of the camp. Oh, this would be interesting.
You
As
see,
Reed goes, I actually need to put her name in the list, and I was like, oh god.
you're walking around and you actually notice a tent that is covered in yarn, different colors, but it's streamed in a decorative manner. Very unlike any other tents around here.
I go to that.
As you start to walk towards it, you see someone walk out of it, and they are inside of one of the uniforms that the one known as Jake is seen wear. Who are you?
Oh, okay.
This is not Casey. Or is this Casey?
It's not Casey.
Go ahead, introduce yourself.
I am Ryla Strikehand.
Oh, okay, you're that monk fucker that we found. Okay. So, name's Firefox. That's my call sign. I don't give away my name for free. Nice to meet you. Can I ask what it is you're kind of like doing over here?
I saw a pretty string. I'd go investigate.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna need you to turn your Jackie Chan ass around and go the other way.
Can I just bitch slap him for that?
You could certainly roll
Yeah.
for it and try.
You don't know who Jackie Chan is. Why would you be offended? You know who Jackie Chan is. Firefox knows, but you don't.
Why does Firefox know?
Because Firefox is from Earth. He's human.
What the fuck is Firefox now?
Firefox is part of the U.S. military. Just like
He's one
Jake
of
was.
Jake's people.
I'll just be like, who is Jackie Chan?
So what'd you say?
Who is Jackie Chan?
No, they were not. Okay. Do you? Oh wait, I forgot. You're not from my spot. Look, I'll go ahead and let you know. What I just said was maybe an insult, but that's just because like you're doing like the whole like kung fu clothing thing, whatever that is. Honestly, that style died in like the 80s. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna need
And
you
you
to.
can die now.
And you just see his hand like kind of just go to the sidearm on his side. Cool. I'm gonna need you to watch your mouth, first of all. Second of all, I don't care what it is that you got. I'm 10 feet from you. I promise you a bullet can reach you a lot faster than whatever the hell you can do to me. Second of all, again, I'm gonna ask you, what the fuck are you
First
over
of
here?
all, you turned your tone on me for no reason. I'm just walking around minding my business in a camp. And you're the one who's sitting here being rude to me. And
Whoa.
can I attempt to just dash behind him, like completely behind him, and try and just hold him? Not even like attack, just try and hold him just to prove a point.
Roll for it.
Do I have any advantages since it's like sudden? I don't know if that'd be considered like an initiative or not.
Technically, no, you're not rolling initiative because you're attempting a surprise attack. You just need to be fast enough to nail it.
All right. That's an 18.
All right, that is going to hit. So explain to me what you do, because you're not actually hitting him, so I assume you're trying to grapple him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab his gun and then like use my other arm to hold his arms and just throw the gun onto the ground.
As soon as you do that, before he can get out another word, he looks down and sees the gun clatter, and you just hear, God fucking damn it, Jake's gonna kill me.
And so as I'm standing next to him, I let him go. I go grab the gun and just be like, there is no need to fight here, but if we did fight, I'd win. As I hand the gun back to him.
Yeah, whatever, you cheeky fuck. And he just puts it back, and he goes, yeah, tonight's just amazing. One, I get my gun taken by fucking whatever the fuck is standing in front of me. And two, I get told that I'm not much of a fighter, and I get told, hey, things aren't working out. That's crazy. You know what? It's not my fault that,
He's been broken up.
and you hear him say, it's not my fault that the bitch with the fucked up face can't do it for her or not. And upon hearing that, you see the tent open up, and you see a girl full stitched together leather armor with sharp shark teeth. The left side of her hair, so she has kind of like a wolf cut in a sense, but her hair is very long, put into a ponytail going down this end, and she has one going down this end. The left side is blue, and the right side is pink. And you can see her eyes are also blue and pink, opposite colors, and her teeth, all of them, are shark teeth, very sharp. She also has a permanent Glasgow smile cut into her face. You can tell that she's been crying. Well then,
TV girl reference.
I am so sorry that you can't take things just calmly. That hurt. you know I can't help this? Yeah, well, guess what? I wouldn't have to be like that if you wouldn't be so fucking dumb. You multicolored demonic bitch. How the fuck are you gonna turn me down?
Can I intervene before shit gets physical?
So
between
she's
us?
single.
Even more so.
I'd like to
Hey, let's shut up.
intervene.
Me and
I'd
Jay are
like
gonna
to-
intervene. Jay
So I'm
can
gonna go ahead and let y'all know.
grab
Jay's in a
I'm
portal
grabbing-
right now, and you're not
Ed-
there.
oh.
Neither of you are
So
there.
like this is it's a
Well,
it's
I'm
a simple
flexible with
toned
it.
conversation, right? So technically y'all can't hear this. So the only person that technically could intervene if they wanted to is Ryla.
Oh no.
Intervene, please.
Casey will kill him
I
with zero hesitation.
No, see that's the
I-
thing. There's a reason why Casey won't kill him, and you'll understand that soon.
She may not kill him, but she will maim him with zero hesitation.
can I which one is it called?
Oh god, you're gonna topple the fuck out of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna topple him for being a disrespectful man.
Because if I'm correct, like one of the biggest things about your character's manners
Is my
your
yeah,
morality
is-
and
is-
better.
He's being
Firefox.
chivalrous, so I am going to knock him on his ass and make him apologize.
So considering that he's facing away from you, you're getting advantage on this.
Hell yes.
Let this
How
not be in
much
that.
is advantage? What
It's-
is advantage?
It's gonna be a. So you already have advantage with grappling. Are you grappling him or striking him? Because you said you wanted to knock him on his ass. Unless, of course, that means just like grabbing him and like
I could just
suplex.
jump on his back and start choking him out for that.
Because Casey hasn't noticed you yet. She's entirely focused on like Jackass.
Well, I'm going after Firefox, so
Yeah.
How is he facing me? Like, is his back completely?
His back is.
to me?
It's a grappler's dream. You got all back. You have all
Yeah,
back.
I'm gonna jump on his back and start choking him out.
Go ahead and give me the roll.
That's gonna be a 17.
That hits. So you jump on his back. You see, this is and you just hear him go down, and you have your whole body wrapped around him as his face like turns purple, and he's immediately just tapping on your elbow to let him go.
I slightly like loosen the choke just enough that it's not choking him, but not enough that he can like slip his head out or anything. Like
And-
just slightly moving my arm a little bit.
And he just looks at you. What the fuck, jackass? I thought we were done.
Apologize to her.
Why?
I said apologize to her.
Okay, if you think I would apologize to
I
that,
start choking him out. I just go immediately back to choking him out.
and he just starts like tapping your elbow again.
I literally let it go and I go, next I break your arm.
Okay, fuck, Casey, I'm sorry. There, I'm sorry.
Like you beat it.
I'm sorry, Casey. I'm sorry.
I let him go.
And he just like he picks himself up and like grabs his pistol and holsters it back and like secures it because it fell out. You fuckers are weird. And he just walks off. You turn around to check on this random pop culture girl that just popped out of the tent. And she is staring at you.
I look at her and I go, are you okay? I'll kill him for you.
No, you don't need to do that. Can I test something real quick?
Okay.
You see, the reason why I broke up with him is because he really hated it when I did something, and he got tired of it really quick. And now I'm trying to see if you're the same way, in a sense. But I guess I have to ask to make sure people are okay with that now, I guess, since I'm not back home. Are you okay with that?
Okay with what? I say it's like with my voice shaking.
So as soon as you ask that, she reaches on her back and you see her pull out one of the biggest machetes you've ever seen in your life, and she just swings it right at your face.
Freaky. Did you
So I'll
Are
go
you
ahead.
not gonna do anything about that? You
I'll
have
go-
a machete swung at your face.
I'll go ahead and let you know
It's
this is
normal day in Dragastan.
this is basically like the tone setter. Like how you react to this is basically what I'm gonna use as fuel to put this forward.
Did you want a love interest? Did you want a love interest? You may have one.
She's a sweet one. She's a sweet one. Come on. Be
A
nice.
little psychopathic, psychotic, and maybe a
but,
bit
like,
The Joker as
schizophrenic.
a woman. Hear me
No,
out.
no, it's worse, dog. Trust me,
no,
it's so much worse.
her form of flirting
Even
is
better.
literally trying to kill
Trying
you.
to kill people.
Yeah.
Her form of flirting is literally trying to kill people. Like
And
she
my
stalks.
character who has done nothing but fight for his life.
I know. That's when I realized, oh my god, this is the perfect fucking match.
as soon as fucking Firefox came storming out of the tent, I was like, please tell me he broke these two up for Rattle.
I was going to do it anyway
was-
because that was my plan with
I was-
Firefox, is to make him a giant raging douchebag. That was my
Mike is
plan.
Chrome better.
That's hilarious.
Wait, what did you say, Jay?
I just said what I said in chat because Chrome's better.
I'm pretty sure he'll treat someone nicely than what that douche of
Yeah,
a man called.
As soon as Firefox came storming out of the tent, I was like, I ship it.
As soon as Ryla put him in a chokehold, I was like, I connected the two and the two, and I'm like, oh my god, they're a perfect fucking
going
match.
to
She's
love
gonna
it.
fall in love. She's gonna fall in love.
love. So,
So yeah,
Use
what
the
are
word
what are you doing about this machete coming at your face at Mock Jesus?
Is it going to hit me?
Oh, 110 fucking percent. It's going to hit you. Like full impact. She's not holding back. She's trying to cut your head in half.
Well, then that's considered striking damage. Or no, it's not that's striking. I'm too
Slicing
tired.
damage.
Slicing, slashing, whatever
Yes.
the word.
That's
That one.
That's both. Yes.
Okay. That is slashing. I'm gonna do So okay, this is type 1 a reaction. If I am taking slashing damage, which I don't think means I have to roll with it, I'm gonna just react and like slap and hold the blade to the side.
So you basically, I'm gonna paint this a little bit more badass than, if you don't mind. I'm gonna paint this a little bit
Yeah,
more
yeah.
badass. So basically, like when you catch the blade, you're using the part of your hand that's calloused the most because of your training. You catch the blade, the sharp edge hitting the callus, so it doesn't cut you. You cup the blade, so now the sharp end is facing off to the right, so it's sideways. You quickly rotate it down, grab her shoulder, rotate, and you push the blade from the right, now pushing against her neck. And this is a complete reaction, by the way. So you have her basically in a chokehold with the blade pushing against her neck.
she is now in love.
So and basically, like, head and like looks at you and goes, "Hi, I'm Casey. What's your name?"
Just push the blade further. I'm kidding.
Just shh.
Just in here like, hi, I'm Casey.
That's on you.
I'm thinking of how I also have to think about how to word this with my shitty English as my character.
Uh-oh, here we go.
How do babies go main?
By the way, expect every now and again, like, having to roll to, like, dodge a throwing knife or a sleep dart or some random bullshit. I'm just lying. I'm not even making this up. She actually does have a ranged attack called a kiss blown, and it's a poison dart. But the thing is, the darts are fashioned out of a lightweight wood found in the abyssal that literally they're very small, they're highly poisonous, and they fly a long distance just by blowing. So it's literally the kiss of death. It's one of her like range things. She has 5 of those darts. They're extremely dangerous.
I'm ready to strike hand, and if you try that again, I will break both of your hands.
Promise?
I just let her go and walk away.
Oh, what? Damn it! Fuck that one up again. Fuck! I'm gonna keep trying. I have to think about it, but I'm gonna keep trying.
I should just turn and throw a rock at her. Just Can I find? Is there a rock on the ground?
Obviously, I mean you're in the wild. You could
You're
definitely find one.
gonna make her fall in love with you even more, bro.
Can I just
God,
turn?
you're-
Can I just like pick up a rock off the ground and just pelt it at her?
Go ahead and roll for it.
Yeah, you should make him roll for it because if it's a nat one, that's gonna be fucking hilarious.
A 12.
Oh,
All right. I'm gonna go ahead. That's not gonna break the AC. So what I'm going to do for you is I'm going to do a
Oh my
counter
God.
roll, and we're gonna see what happens.
she's like, oh,
Wow, that's a
he's coming back.
17. So here's what we're gonna do. You are in almost like on an instant. She just kind of turns her head to the right and catches it in her hand, like not even looking, and then just looks at the rock. You drop this.
You dropped this.
And she looks back down at it and kind of like is turning it around in her hands. And then she like gets it like a bit into the moonlight and looks at it. Unbeknownst, you manage to pick up the wrong rock at the right time, at the right place, and it just so happens to be in the shape of a maroon colored, roughly shaped heart. Not carved, but it's in that rough shape. And she looks back at you, looks back at you, and then she just in her pocket and goes back into the tent, and you just hear giggling.
After she was broken up with not only like an hour ago, it's just
Hey, look,
She wasn't the one getting dumped. She was the one doing the dumping.
and
That's fair.
and she's not the one who took it so hard. Firefox is. He was just a dick about it.
He's honestly really fucking lucky I wasn't there because
Don't
I wasn't there.
don't worry, word travels fast.
I was in a portal.
I think some
My head's
little
in a
bird
now.
is
I'll
going
just
to.
go. I'll just go
Yeah,
rip his
pee.
head off and put it on a stick in front of her tent.
Don't do that. That's
Whoa,
that-
Be like marriage proposal.
that's like a marriage proposal.
Marriage proposal. Let's not.
Oh my god! Dang, you're just mad, and you already
She's
have
gonna be like,
her
she's gonna pour blood outside your tent in the worst
Just a
way.
I'm just gonna make a bouquet of dead bodies.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna fall in love with you. No.
Blood in front of your tent and says, "I will show you how babies are made."
No, word's gonna come around for that whole thing, and then word's also gonna come to her that you're asking how babies are made. She's gonna be like, "Do you want to know how babies are made? I can."
You wanna find out?
No, actually,
Oh,
it's actually not normal how that occurs in the abyssal, and she currently has no idea how that happens in the overworld. So, yeah.
We're just as clueless.
Wow, you guys are
You
meant
want
to
to
be
figure it out
together.
together? That's what she's gonna say.
One
You
of
Oh,
you
okay,
literally
how are you
have
feeling?
like this could go one of two ways, and I'm really fingers crossed. I think I know how I want to do it, and it's basically going to like give you the opportunity to
can't
either be
seduce
like,
the
yeah,
mayor
no,
now.
be like, yeah, no, I'm good, or it's either going to be intervene and keep rolling with it, or yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm going to step away from this and not intervene. It's one or the other. You'll see though. You'll see.
But seducing the mayor.
You'd
No.
probably just get shot. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Harley's been talking about a love interest because we were joking about ours, and then we're making jokes.
And now
about
you have one of the
seducing
most
mayor.
dangerous ones.
You're gonna witness my terrible way that I normally do in real life when I go talk to fucking spiders.
Do me a favor, everyone roll a d20, please.
Fuck
see, you wanna know
you.
what cracks me up the fucking most?
I got one.
Me, Jay, and Ryla have like extremely dangerous love interests, and Ames is just a human.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Spider can't hit shit. Apparently, you have the least dangerous.
Okay, in my defense, I suck at rolling.
Alright,
Guys.
everyone has to roll a d20.
I got
I got an
one.
8.
I got an 18. An
Did
18
anyone
actually.
critically fail?
I got one.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes.
Do
I
we
got
have
an 8.
anyone? Okay, besides Riley, do we have anyone else lower than a 10?
Yes,
It's everyone.
Hey.
It's everyone but who?
but Foxy.
Okay.
else?
While you and Foxy J are conversing, AIM walks past two of you and proceeds to go into the woods ahead.
Oh,
What are you doing, buddy?
why are you going to the
Where you
woods?
going? Not the
I thought you were
shifty eyes.
finding
That's
spider.
great.
I thought you were
Aim.
finding spider. Where did you go?
AIM, do me a
Where you
favor.
going?
Check your phone.
Yeah. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to play
I
anymore.
was joking about getting
I don't want to play anymore.
We were all joking about Aim getting kidnapped again, but
Oh, when are
seems
you gonna
like
send
it's
this to me?
I'm sending it to you directly.
Discord?
Yes.
Yeah, but
DMs.
Oh. DMs. Can you stop moving, please, ma'am? Okay, here. As we're waiting, come here. What do you want?
You're not getting
Drugs.
I already ate it. Go away.
Huh?
Mommy is playing her game. Go chill out, please. Because you don't know how to behave and listen. I'm not going to give you a reward for not behaving or listening. Skaboo. Life's not fair. Yep, that's right. Quit fucking with the door.
Yeah, I'm not
'Cause
gonna
if
lie.
you break it, we're gonna have
That-
problems.
That like door bumping
yeah.
thing. My mom used to hate that. Like dead ass.
Mhm.
Well, the bottom of the door is already partially broken. So if he
Alright.
fucking breaks even more, I'm gonna break him.
Moon.
Door.
1, 2.
Who's the baby girl? Who's the baby girl? You
Not the counting.
But yeah, so that's what you'll see. There was no response. AIM just has walked into the woods.
No God.
Anyway, so I turned back to Foxy to continue our conversation we were apparently having.
Yeah, I don't know how we like
No.
time skipped to all of a sudden me and you were talking.
Am I with
I
them as
just-
well?
I assume what happened was I chickened the fuck out, and I'll check on him
Oh no,
later.
the portal's still open.
Oh, am I just discussing it with Foxy? And Foxy's like, just go in for him.
Basically, what I imagined was like you're stalling, so you don't have to go in.
Oh, and I'm like,
Can I
hey,
shove him?
hey, Foxy.
You want to
Can I
come
shove him
with?
into the portal? Can I shove him into the portal?
Yes.
Puppy to whip.
Stiff arm. Stiff arm into there.
think
I
you
mean,
should roll for it.
obviously, you're both gonna have to roll and counter roll to like see if this works or not.
Obviously. Okay.
So,
Is there any like advantage or no?
nope.
Because
This is
I
just
have
straight. This is straight 20 on 20.
All right, bet. That it.
Oh, well, I'm getting shoved. Last time Foxy did anything to me was, yeah. I'm not gonna roll.
Read.
I'm not
Mhm.
gonna roll.
You see what that says?
So, you get shoved into the portal, and it immediately shuts.
That's what I'm scared of. Go, go, go.
Now then,
I was waiting for that.
oh, we're getting there. Don't worry. Foxy, do you want to go check on him?
Yeah. First.
Not gonna take me.
You went sleep.
No.
Why not?
You could go.
Because you have your own personal issues you need to deal with what's going
They're
on
dealt
between you
with.
and
They're
Casey.
dealt with. They're dealt with. I walked away. They're dealt with.
No, that's
You're
what
not
you
fine.
you think they're dealt with,
I did
but it's
not
okay.
find out.
You think they're dealt with. They're in fact not. You never know. There might be a fucking throwing knife that's being launched at your head at Mock Jesus at any moment. I'm not going to be caught in the crossfire of that. So I don't bring Grash with me.
If anyone has zero consideration of casualties of other people to pursue
It's Casey.
something they want, it's Casey. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
completely honest. It's Casey.
Casey will 100% not give a singular fuck.
So
Sleep with one eye open.
I grab Grash and we go to follow them.
all right. So while the both of you are headed there, Aim, you are currently residing in your tent, and you are currently speaking with with your kiddos as you speak of them.
Okay, I understand.
Okay. How are you kids doing?
We got stepped on.
I know. I'm sorry about that one. Here. Oh, as I was out, I got some food. The
Food?
rabbit food.
And it basically just like looks at the rabbit, and then like the middle one kind of like turns its head as best it can to look at the left. It looks at the right, and then they all just start kind of like nipping at one another, trying to figure out who gets it.
Don't worry, I have the two other ones.
Oh. And so basically, after they get done like swallowing the food, they like coil up around you and just sit their heads on your lap.
Otherwise, are you three okay? What do you
Yeah,
think?
we're good.
Okay.
We did find something weird though while we were out hunting.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
how weird.
It's a man made of bush.
Like a man in a bush, or like a man that's covered in leaves.
It looks
Or
like
a
it
bush.
looks like armor covered in leaves. It's weird.
Bushman.
Oh,
And he had
oh,
goblins all around him.
goblins. Oh,
They're about
how?
they're about 10, 15 minutes. We can bring you to the trail if you want to go see it.
Please do, because that's a concerning thing.
And so you start the walk down the trail, the snakes closely following your heels, closely following your heels.
Mhm.
Next we're gonna go to Barf. You fell backwards, and as soon as you stand up, standing directly in front of you is the creature known as the Siren. However, he's not attacking you, and you hear a voice communicate in your mind. What is wrong with Sorrow?
I'm here to check that. I'm here to check that. Do you know where he is?
Currently, he left this temple and he is at another one, and he's purging every single person he sees, including prisoners. Normally, I would be tearing you to pieces right now, as is my normal thing, but I want him out of here and I want him to stop killing my cultists. So please get him out of here. Fix the problem before I fix you.
Got you. What way? Did
That
you
way.
go? Okay, continue back in hell, I guess. Let's go. And I'll head in that direction without a single other glance, because fuck that guy.
I love how he just sounded like so like he sounded so disturbed and done. He's like, fix your fuck up. Get him out of here.
I should have made a deal. If I do this, will you stop fucking
Following me.
me?
I got
And
my D&D
so
cat back.
you start to head towards the area that you are looking for. And you, as you're walking, you start to hear a second pair of footsteps behind you.
Who is?
You turn
Yes, I can do
around.
that.
You turn
I
around
can do
and you see the familiar black blade sticking out of their shoulder and neck. It is Smile. So, what is wrong with Sorrow?
Everyone's asking you like you know.
I'm trying to figure that out.
You don't
Figure it
know?
out. I'm trying to figure. I'm trying to figure out.
Also, I thought you said you'd never come here again.
I don't want to be. I got pushed in, actually.
Oh, well, do you want a way out? Because you know I can do that.
I'm here now.
That's fair. So, I would say that I would accompany you for this, but I'm worried he would take my head off, as he's been killing everyone. And I mean everyone. Like, even the ones that aren't inherently evil. He's been destroying everything. So, be advised, he's unstable. Anyways, ta-ta, and you just see him disappear.
Cool. Let's keep going, I guess.
So you continue until you reach the area of the temple, and there are freshly carved and bashed against the walls bodies everywhere, and you are seeing both men and women being killed here. Heavily unlike him, considering that this is a temple of light, and you are very familiar with that area.
Sorrow? Sorrow, where are you? Announce my presence a little bit so I don't get fucked up.
Foxy, you and Grash have been following AIM for a good long while now, and they are on a set dead course to go in just this random direction, and they stop, and you see they are before a small pool of water, sir, in the middle of the forest, pretty thick woods. Right above the woods, there is right above in the trees, there is a hole that allows the moon hitting the water perfectly. Do me a favor and roll an investigation check.
Okay, I have to pick up my thingy. Hold, please. Wrong thingy. This thingy.
I imagine
11.
Grash just saw me not that while ago.
I have. You said investigation, correct?
Yes, please.
I have a +2 to the investigation. That would be a 19 total.
The next thing that you see, besides the kind of glimmering, shining dust that is currently in small wisps around the area, or you see a circlet surrounding the entire water pool, and both you and Grash are standing within it. The circlet is comprised of both smooth, pearl colored looking stones and mushrooms.
You did not just put me in a fucking fairy circle, Reed. I swear to God. Swear to God. We're fighting. Hope you know that. Fuck.
You start to hear a certain melody ring through the air. Do you have any resistances to sleep magic?
Yes, I do. Ha, fuck you.
Okay. Do you know who
That's
doesn't?
exactly why. Grash, yeah, I know.
Which, by the way, for his defense, rolled a 3. So you see him look at you strangely,
Fucking so
and his eyes have that glittery magic. Foxy, I do not feel well. And you see him fall to the ground, and he begins snoring.
drops like a ton of bricks. That's fine.
And around a tree, you see a elvish woman comprised of and made out to look like a tree, but they have the body and form of an elvish woman. They peek around the tree and lean against it, and they are laughing. I do love it whenever they fall for the tricks. You can dispel now, by the way. It's fine. And you see Aim's body shimmer away as over 100 different miniature fairies scatter in multiple directions.
Berries. Yeah, you may have put the giant one to sleep, but I'm still standing.
Oh, I know. That was the plan.
Okay, what the fuck do you want?
Isn't it clear? Do you not realize where you're at?
Still doesn't explain what the fuck you want. There could be a plethora of things that you want.
Well, you were not wrong. I do want something.
No shit, Sherlock, you put me in a fucking circle and you put my friend to sleep. Obviously you want something.
So you are aware what happens if you leave the circle.
It all depends on what I do before I leave the circle.
Fair. So I am going to, and that is if you want your friend to ever wake up. I am going to need something from you, and that is for you to get in the water.
Are you beside it now?
And why exactly would you want me to get in the water?
So I can make a copy of you.
And what use would that? How the fuck did you make a copy of the other? Aim, did you go in the fucking water?
No, it was just
Anyway.
it was over 100 fairies producing a cantrip called Shimmer, where they can reflect a certain tone of color, and over 100 of them they can successfully do a copy of their deal. But that copy is only limited to one action, which is walk. So basically, all they had to do was walk, and that's pretty much it.
Okay, why do you want to be able to make essentially a clone of me?
Well, if I told you that, it wouldn't be as fun.
What would be more fun for me is to probably actually do something that you probably wouldn't want me to fucking do. So we both may not get what we want.
Hmm. You are saying that until you realize you're surrounded. I'm not the only dryad here.
Okay.
And last I checked, whenever it comes to a anti-magic enchantment circle, it works on everyone.
You do realize I have other things that I can utilize besides magic, correct?
True, but when faced with around 30 or so dryads without your magic, it's not the best implement. Also, I'm fairly certain you want him to wake up.
I'm fairly certain the moment you actually don't let either of us come out of the circle and go back, there's going to be quite a few other people that are not going to be exactly very pleased. One of them I know for a fact whose name is Cravius, and he might be exceptionally upset about that one.
At that moment, you start to hear rumbling in the ground as the ground begins to shake, and then it stops. Okay, look, okay, I'm through being elusive, I'm through playing jokes, I know it's my thing. Please jump in the water and I will explain everything. He is going to remain unconscious because I'm not trying to get my head cut off. Please, just get in the water.
Not until you explain.
Okay, fine. In due time, here's what I'll do. There is a giant purple worm currently underneath all of us. It is pissed off. We may have woke it up. We need to put it to sleep. We need your help, please.
So why do you need a clone of me if you need my help? You could have just asked.
In the circumstance that you would have said no, we would need something from you, so we figured a ice clone would work as well.
Yeah, no. Drop this bullshit and I will help you.
Done. And the dryad snaps their fingers, and you feel your powers come back, but Grash does not wake up. That's going to be a bit of time before he wakes up, so we should.
Oh, I comprehend sleep magic. That's fine.
Okay, so we can go.
Yeah.
Okay, please just get in the
He'll be
water.
fine once he awakens. Alright, let's go deal with this fucker.
You jump into the water, and sure enough, it's pretty much just a portal of some kind, touched with the moon's magic. You go through, and you fall into this tunnel system, and you see the Dryad's head peek through the portal. You are aware of what the Fae love to do, right? And that's play tricks and games. So have fun with the web, and they pop their head back out, snap their fingers, and the portal shuts.
Yeah, I'm not particularly surprised in the slightest fucking bit at that.
I'm gonna need you to make a stealth check. Which, by the way, if you don't, by the way, for everyone else, if you don't know what the purple worm is in D&D lore, I'd consider looking it up right now.
I've heard of the purple worm.
It's the thing from SpongeBob.
It's worse.
No, that's the Alaskan pole worm.
Same difference.
That'd be a 19 plus 2, so.
You are successfully hidden. You tuck yourself away into a small cutaway in the soil as the purple worm blasts past you, tunneling its way through the earth. It's your move.
Jokes on them, we actually never created an actual contract, so I actually don't even have to deal with the purple worm. Because I did not make a proper Fey contract.
Well, it's not a contract. This is just a wild purple worm.
Oh, I know, I'm saying I could wait till the purple worm fucking skedaddles the fuck out of here and find my way out of the fucking tunnel system that he's made and let them continue to deal with it.
True.
Because I did not make a binding Fey contract. Because when I said, drop this shit and we will go deal with this, that would have included that. Ew, why does it have human teeth? Anyways, that would have pertained all of us going, and they said, okay, let's do it. That was already them breaking a Fey contract, if we even did have one, because they did not come with.
I'm well aware.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Dropping the knowledge down. Let's go.
Oh, because I've worked with the Fae before. That's why. Like, I've worked with the Fae IRS, so I know how it works. Guys, do I want to deal with the giant purple worm so we don't have to deal with it later on? Because I have a feeling
I'm going to promise you this now. It is a gargantuan worm. There is no dealing with this, like, effectively as a lone player. There's no dealing with it.
I was gonna say, you're alone and it's a giant ass worm.
I know, that's why I was wondering. I was like, should I even attempt to do it, or should I just wait so I can get the
Start slapping Grash awake. It's like, go, wake up, wake up, wake up.
You don't even know where we're at. Nobody
I know.
else knows where we're at. The only person that knows that me and that we saw you walking into the fucking forest is Jay, and he's currently in the abyss.
I know, but at that point, you should just be like, wakey, wakey, wakey.
Yeah, but I'm still underground, and Grash is above ground.
Oh, yeah.
Grash didn't get pushed into the fucking thing. He's still conked out on the floor. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait till the giant purple monstrosity fucking skedaddles past me, and I'm going to proceed to try and find my way out of these tunnels. Because I'm not dealing with that dolo. I may have other characters already lined up. I don't feel like having to pull one of them out. Not because of a worm. Not because of a worm. Oh, I just got nauseous. Not the womp womp. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, the creature's kind of creepy. I looked it up. Yeah, no.
What do you want, child? That doesn't tell me what you want.
What part?
Fix your eyes. Stop it because your eye muscles are still developing. Don't fucking do that shit. He's sitting here having to do this.
Oh.
Yeah, but since he's young, no.
Oh no. Oh no, he's touching you too. Oh no. I'm scared.
If you're going to eat, you're going to eat real food. You're not having crap.
Also, can we talk about a leaf man? What the fuck is a leaf man?
Bushwookie. Use your words and what you want, child, or you will have nothing.
Noodle, you're snoring so loudly. And the chickens are outside my window. Ding dong.
I had to set up a soundboard thing for the purple worm. It took me way longer than I thought it would, but I was just sitting here, just like anytime the purple worm users by, just
That's wild.
Scooch child. Remind me in a few minutes and she'll go downstairs and make you mac, okay? Okay. So, skibooch booch.
I could also use it when I dash. Just anytime like something speeding by goes by.
Magnus, though.
Shoo. 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 Shoo.
Yeah, just hit that.
Shoo. Is it a soundboard?
Yeah,
What
put
you
it in
need?
soundboard.
What you need?
Oh, hi, Binks. Good morning.
Sorry, dude, you didn't hear what I
What's
said.
happening?
He is. He's sitting there.
Oh, okay.
I'm just not sure if he actually heard what I said I wanted to do.
I did not. I've been waiting for a response for this entire time.
No.
I said before we all went on a fucking tangent, I said I'm going to wait for the giant fucking monstrosity that is currently in front of me to fucking skedaddle on the fucking way so I can find my way out of the fucking tunnel system that is currently creating.
Okay.
Because
So
dealing with that big fellow.
you are still stealth. It has went past you. You are good to go.
Yeah, I just need to figure out how the fuck to get. How far underground am I actually?
You are about 160 feet deep right now.
It's very deep underground. Time to try and find a way the fuck out of here. Or at least get closer to the surface so I can like dig up, I guess. And fucking prairie dog my ass out of this fucking hole. Are you having fun with that? Fucking hell.
Okay. So while you are working your way through the tunnels, aim.
See.
It is now on you.
Oh no. Copy. Children, can you please explain to me even more what they were doing?
Well, we saw it, and then we started to go up to it, but then we saw a squirrel and chased it, so no.
I'm not surprised. Did it see you guys?
It didn't move.
Okay. Okay. How far are we now from the spot you said?
It should be right over here, I think. And as soon as you cross a set of trees and come into an opening, you see a suit of armor coated in shrubs, a shield, and a sword in its hand, and there are several dead goblins.
Were they alive when you?
No.
Okay. Copy. Shit, I don't know what to do. Oh no. I'll do what I'm good at. I'll walk to it.
As you walk up to it, you see that it simply resembles a plate armored individual with a sword and shield. They are completely made out of stone.
Hello?
No sounds, no interaction.
I'll just walk up to it as clueless as I can, just to look at it even closer. I guess I don't know.
That you walk closer, and that is as far as you can tell. It is simply just a
Just
statue
that.
with 3 slightly rotted goblin corpses around it.
Don't turn your
Oh.
back to it. Don't turn your back to it.
I don't think it would be that.
There are 3 dead bodies and a statue hovering over the bodies.
Anyway,
You can always
Also, the fact that I can
back
see the
away
look
staring
on
at
Reed's
it.
face right now.
I don't assume I
And
know
that
any
he's
of
just
these.
got Aim. Weeping Angels on.
Yeah, I would back away staring at it.
173. Peanut.
Peanut?
Peanut could teleport though. Like Peanut would just straight murk
Wait.
you.
I'm
Look,
gonna point to reference.
The
so.
snake saw them, so you would think that. Oh, no, wait, they're animals.
Yeah, I would back away staring at it. He's been
Like the
reading
way
his.
Reed is just sitting there casually, like he's just waiting for the shit show to start.
Did you react
I-
terrified? Did you react terrified to Peanut when you guys played that game? Because this might be why this is happening.
I actually never played it, so
He's been reading his monster book, and he's like, you know what? I want new toys to play with.
As I look at the statue, my eyes moved up to the snakes. Like, has it just, stayed here the entire time, or has it, like, moved an inch? Or anything?
It didn't move at all. It's just still here. When you look back, because I'm assuming you do, right?
Yeah.
When you look back to the statue, its head is looking at you.
Ames, get the fuck out of there.
Why does this feel like that one dungeon with that knight that got upset that I bowed to it? I don't think that's normal for a statue to, move like that.
We saw it move.
So you saw it. I think we should,
He looks away again.
go back. Yeah, looks away again. Like, we should, go
Do you look back?
Yeah, I look back to it, of course. Just like, yeah, let's just,
It's gone.
Run. Fucking run.
We didn't see it that time.
fucking haul ass wild shape to a fucking horse and book it.
But Aim
Why
doesn't
do a bird and fly away? What do you mean?
I think we should go now before some witchy stuff happens to us. Let's
Ian turns around and is standing right there.
bitch, please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Peanut fucking scared the living shit out of me in that game. It still does.
I'm glad this is happening to Aim because I've literally had nightmares of like that type of interaction.
See,
already.
Type shit.
I've never actually been into like SCPs. Like I comprehend what SCP you're talking about, but I've never really been like I've never deep dived into shit.
I'm gonna turn around
You
and
neck.
tell the kid, like the snakes, like, let's just go back, please.
So
Let's
you start to head back, and clambering out from the bushes, you see a goblin. It has a very jagged, crudely made sword in its hand. It points it at you, and then points at the coin pouch on your side. Ah! Give!
No.
Give!
Do I want? Do you? I look up to the kids. Do you want to try a taste of a goblin?
No, it's like eating vegetables. No.
How about this? If you do it, I will find the biggest animal like meat that you guys like.
Mm-mm.
You don't have to go hunting. I'll bring you the food.
Give, or get poked. Give.
I will smash you into the ground and you'll become a fertilized thing for the earth.
Give. Oh, and you just see its head hit the ground, and its body falls to the side. Standing next to it is the statue.
I didn't do that.
It's racist against goblins.
Oh, I think we should start walking a little bit faster.
Just dab up the statue and be like, I hate goblins too.
Here,
Thank the
here.
statue.
I'll put a leaf on the statue and leave.
So
Start walking.
you do so. As you turn around, you hear like almost like a faint like whisper of wind. You turn back around, it's gone again.
You know what? I think
Did it
I
take
did.
the leaf with it? Did it take
Yeah,
the leaf with it?
I mean, it's not going to stay attached to stone, so
Damn it. Fine, I'll pick up the leaf
I'll
again.
say
and I
this
start
much. I'll say this much. You also still have like the goblin's corpse in front of you as well.
You know what? Before I leave, I'm gonna grab whatever he has. I'm gonna be a grown and just like.
So you just see the blade itself. You see the like homemade goblin blade, but you notice that the cut from the neck stump to the head extremely clean.
Damn, that one has skills. Okay, I'm gonna take the blade with me and turn back to the snakes and start walking.
You walk for a little bit, and then out from a hole in the ground, you see another goblin pop its head up, and it grabs your belt, and using a dagger is trying to cut your coin pouch. Give.
Can I grab the dagger and just ka-ching?
I mean, it's currently holding it, so you'd have to fight with it.
Kids, please, for once.
I think Aim might have been talking about using the goblin knife that he just picked up from the dead one.
Oh,
try
yes,
and-
you can.
Okay. I should be more clear. Sorry. Yeah. Can I just grab the goblin nut and just ching?
So
I need a roll for that.
yes.
Oh no! Please be nice. Okay, that 8 is not good. Sorry.
So you go to
Where's
strike.
Dagger?
You go to strike the creature, and it basically stops it with the dagger, and then still tries to like put a cut on your coin purse. That is until you're sitting there fighting with it, and then you pick, and then you realize you have lifted the dagger in front of your face with the goblin's arm still attached to it.
Are you guys sure you don't want to try this?
As you look down, you would think you would see a screaming goblin, except it is now squished completely.
Oh.
As it appears to look as though the arm was cut off and then it was stomped on multiple times.
You know what? I should protect. I was just gonna give a call. Hold on, get that. I feel protected by this. Whatever is doing this. So thank you. Whoever statue, is that you? I think I'm
racist. You're right.
just. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm just gonna. You can have this. guys? Can we?
As
How far?
as you go to leave, you turn around to leave, and standing directly behind you, not 2 inches from you, is the statue. Its head is oriented down, looking at you.
Hey, now you don't have to make fun of my height by looking down at me. Oh. Oh God, God, kids, can you do me a favor?
But
Could you go get someone who probably know better these creatures?
okay. And you see the snakes start to scurry off. They get a good ways away, but you 100% can still see them, and you see them suddenly dart off to the right as they chase after a rabbit.
Oh my God! You know, y'all are grounded.
Do you look away to say that? You're grounded.
As
No.
you look back, and as you look forward, this statue's helmet is level with your face. It is in a kneeling position.
Okay, now that's making fun of my height at this point.
Freaky.
The nerves to kneel. It's nice to think about. Oh, hey, I'm gonna kneel down so we can talk. But kneeling down.
Do you want to investigate the statue?
I'm scared too, but yes. Hold on, now I need to find my. Hold on a minute. I need to see what my thing is. Hold on.
+5.
So 5? Okay, real quickly. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
You address the statue again, looking very deeply, and you see some dull markings on the statue. In common, they look weathered and old. You would really have to, unless you have some form of mending or repair, you are not going to be able to decipher it.
I'm not useless. Hold on, I need to pull this sheet out. I was in the middle of doing that. Where's the thingy but Jakey? Oh, not you. Go. Yes, you. I have that. For 1 minute, guys. Let's do it. I got 14. I don't think that made it.
I mean, it's basically an action spell. You're just like doing something. It's not
I
really
know,
like you have
right?
to roll for it.
Well, my dice hates me anyway. But anyway, yeah, I do love mending study.
So the area of the stone that is repaired, you basically touch it and you drag your finger in a box along where the words are, and it goes from old, rough, and matured stone to looking as if it was brand new first cut. You basically turn back the clock on it, and the words inscribed read, "Innocence be blind, evil is true sight."
Okay, Aim and I have the same brain cell here. I think I'm stupid. Hold on. I see the panic real. Hold on. That's for you to do. Okay. Oh no. Fuck, how do I see his name again? Hold on. Oh god.
At this point, just fucking call him Ren.
Fuck off. Fuck off. No.
Renatus.
Renatus? Is that how you say it? Renatus? Can I summon him? Maybe he is near?
You certainly can.
Okay. Do I need to roll for that? No. Do I just say his name? No. get distracted by the dice. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Yeah, so I summoned the man with say his name. Oh,
So you summon him, and in a tuft of leaves and wind, he appears next to you.
hi.
You look away again?
Hi. You think, guys, I would learn my mistake after another, but I look away again. As I'm like, hey, I need help with searching something. As I look back. Statue. Knowledge? Question mark. I keep looking away.
I will try to help. Why does it look so familiar?
I don't know, but it keeps following me. It moves everything every time I look away, and I keep looking away without even acknowledging it. It keeps moving as I keep looking away.
It seems so familiar.
Is it good or bad kind of feeling? Because it's already killed, I'm pretty sure,
Stop
two of
looking
the
away from
devils.
it, aim.
Oh shit! How close is it to me now as I kept looking away?
It hasn't moved.
Okay. So it's kneeling.
Aim, read off the inscription for your person to see if he can comprehend what the fuck it means.
I don't think I have what he has. Hold on, I have to read.
No. Read what is etched into Stone Man, who your guy.
Oh yeah, duh! Alright, can I reread what it said to the man?
It says, in innocence, there's blindness, in evil, true sight.
Does that make sense?
Well, yes, it does. It does make
Am I the only
sense.
one who's do this then?
No,
Not from you.
I've heard that before.
You have?
So- Has it done anything besides follow you?
Just killed the two the things. As I point to the dead one that's smushed.
And as he approaches you and gets closer, you're looking at him, speaking to him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he looks at you to listen, and the only thing that saves him is him raising his shield in reflex, and he looks down at the green shield, and there is a large gash and dent in it. The statue is still kneeling. It appears as though it hasn't moved. What did it do?
I think. I can't think of words anymore, guys. Shield. No.
I swear, this is the most unserious session we've ever fucking done.
I'm putting my knowledge that I still don't know. I don't understand the creature. I already forgot the name of them. The creatures. So I'm putting my knowledge and my brain cells together for aim as well for this thing as I keep.
As you're figuring it out, you hear something say, I think this needs to be revised. And You
Oh,
you blink, and when you open your eyes, you are standing in the same area that you were before on the path. Your snakes are next to you, and there is not a statue in front of you. But there are 3 dead goblins.
excuse me, what? I look up at my kids like, what happened?
Oh, you asked us to bring you over here because you said we found dead goblins, and you wanted to know why.
Did you just said? Did you say there was a statue?
Actually, scratching your head was crazy.
Oh, didn't you just say there was a statue?
No, there was never a statue. Are you okay?
I'm gonna go to the dead ones, the dead goblins.
As you
and
approach
look.
them, they appear to have quite a few puncture wounds, and then you see something in the shadows move.
Okay. Maybe it's the statue. I yell out like, "Yo, statue, is that you, bud?"
And you see 3 assassins roll forward, but then they look at you confused. I'm sorry, did you say something about a statue?
Me no understand your language. I start signing to them.
You're clearly not deaf. You just spoke.
Nuh-uh.
Hey, boss, are you sure this is the one? I mean, yeah, that's the one we got the contract for. It said blue skin, blue hair, water type. That's them.
I start running. I start
Oops.
booking.
It's
I'm running.
As you're
I'm
running,
running.
you're running. You look behind you.
Plus,
You
your
don't
character
see
doesn't
them.
speak sign. Wrong character.
You're running. You turn around to look behind to see if you're being chased, and as you look behind you, you realize you're back on the pathway. You look in front of you. You're back on the pathway. The snakes to your right. The 3 dead goblins in front of you. This time they are torn to shreds.
Aim starts walking backwards, walking backwards, as now he is in a full panic. He is not. He's
And then
starting to
as
run.
you're doing that, you hear. I feel like goblins are a bit too cliche. Maybe we can add something else here. What could it be? You never give me any ideas. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. Let's add that. Yeah, let's do that. And you are walking through, and instead of the goblins, you at the snakes to your right, and directly in front of you is a cage made of wood next to a burned out campfire surrounded by torn apart
No.
tents. And there is a person trapped in the cell.
I straight up thought you were just bringing me back to the time that I got first kidnapped. You brought me back to that. Okay. Oh. Oh. I thought you said goblins. As I look at the snakes.
We're going to move now to
Thank you.
Jay.
My brain's just trying to figure out what the fuck's going on right now with AIM right now.
Is that one even conscious up there?
I think Riley. Oh.
Yeah.
Good, because they're up next.
Okay.
Okay.
I've got a slight migraine, so I'm just kind of resting a little bit.
So you enter the temple area just in time to see Sorrow pull his change blade out of the body of one of the last guards in the area.
Sorry, buddy. Pal. I like to clear my throat.
And as you approach to speak to him, the blade gets locked onto the compartment in his back, and he looks at you with his helmet on, but he is saying nothing.
Are you good? Are you okay?
And you see him just shrink. He like lowers himself to the ground, grabs one of the bodies, stands back up, and you just see him hurl it to his right, and you see someone running on a top ramter who had just jumped out of the shadows to run away, get crushed against the wall by the body. That was the last one.
Are you good? I'm gonna repeat again.
No.
Why? What's going on?
I failed.
What do you mean you failed?
I am to aid you and keep you safe. And I could not face against that man. He put me in chains like a dog. I was weak.
It wasn't a fair matchup with shit he had going on at the time.
And as you're having this conversation, you hear the setting's good, and I believe that the throw was accurate to portray power. Is there anything different? Oh, I know exactly how this should be. I know exactly what we should do. Here, look. And nothing appears to have changed. You feel as though something is off, and you look. Sarah is now female.
What? Why did you transgender my boy? Why did you trans my boy's gender? What? What the fuck?
I just that was the deal, was to protect you, and I feel like I couldn't do that. And so I've been here getting stronger by cleansing temples. And in reality, it's just me running away. And I'm sorry.
Like, how do I react to this? My boy's gender got trans.
Better be careful where you go with this, Rocky. This could be some real sexist shit you say.
I was like super locked in to have a serious conversation that you did.
And as you were conversing, you hear this. Maybe that was the step in the wrong direction, honestly. Like it's not a bad move per se, but I think that the original story is a bit better, but we need to add more action to it. What do you think, brother? Yes, that is exactly it. Exactly. I was thinking just that. Okay, so let's change this, and you see Sorrow go back to normal. You blink, they're back to normal. But now, streaming from the rafters and going down the stairs surrounding you are about 20 or so of the temple guards. And you hear in your head, that is what it was missing, an action scene. Perfect.
Can I'd like to just yell out, hold the fuck on. Whoever is fucking with the pages right now, can you chill the fuck out? I'm trying to have a conversation. I don't know if they realize that I noticed this shit's happening, but I can hear you. I'd like to yell out as I yell out.
The guards look confused at you.
I wasn't fucking talking to you guys.
And you just hear like Sorrow like discharge his blade into its full length. So are we killing them, or what are we doing?
Yeah, his gender got trans again. He transitioned. Hold on, just everyone's gonna fucking pause the fuck right now. Because I need someone who I hear in my ear. I'd like to very loudly explain. I can hear fucking with this. I'm trying to have a conversation.
I'm not honestly. Maybe the action scene is a bit much. Do you think it makes the rest of it lose soul, perchance? I agree as well.
No,
So
stop it! Stop
we-
changing things.
Instead of doing action, do you think maybe something more heartfelt is necessary? 100%. Here we go. You blink, and instead of being in near the temple with the dead bodies, instead you see Sorrow on his knees kneeling before a destroyed, burnt house in a village, and you are behind him. And there is destruction, like old destruction everywhere. The entire village is destroyed.
But wouldn't it be like written down that I'm saying things?
And the page got erased and rewritten.
Hold on. Let me just I'm cooking. Hold on. Isn't Tommy the eraser?
So Tommy can permanently delete stuff from pages. The pages can always be rewritten, though. Okay.
I'm assuming they can't hear me. You know what? I'm gonna hold up my hands. Sit the fuck down until they fucking acknowledge whatever the fuck I'm not participating in their soap opera right now. Without an explanation of what the fuck is happening.
So
Or at least they
you
understand
you
hear.
go to like sit down, and you go to sit down, and then you find yourself like stopping halfway, and you hear, okay, let's try. And it's almost like you can hear this like buzzing noise in your head, like scribbling, and you find yourself walking forward. This is not you moving, clearly, but you are walking forward, sitting next to Sorrow. Your hand goes to his shoulder, and the words pouring out of your mouth, even though you are not directly saying them, is, "Why are we here? What happened here?"
I can't control myself at all right now.
Well, so it happens, and then basically, like, you're immediately back in control, and you're like, "What the fuck is going on?" In a sense,
Okay.
huh?
I would like to use my
Okay.
fucking spell foresight to do just something here to because I don't like this soap opera. Stop changing the channel.
And so you go to cast foresight, and as the spell starts to show you, it's like it's consistently changing every like 2 seconds. Like you're seeing multiple different paths to the same ending. And then you hear, I think this page needs to be rewritten. It doesn't seem right. And you blink, and you are back standing in front of Siren. Ryla. You are currently moving away from Casey's tent after dealing with the whole situation. And as you are moving away, you hear someone clear their throat behind you.
Okay, dokie.
As you turn
I
around,
turn around.
it is no one other than Firefox in full kit gear, everything. So I have guard duty to go to, but let me make something clear. I got no beef with you, so I prefer if none started. Okay?
Okay, dokie.
And I don't know what it is, but you're gonna get tired of her really quickly. I mean, the poisonings, the knives, the machete especially, that was really old. And as he's talking, you see him turn from human into a tiefling. And I don't necessarily think that it's a good move per se, but you do you, dude. But just stay the fuck out of my way. I'd appreciate that.
Okay, dokie.
Okay. Glad we understand one another. Also, we're in the understanding that you also stay away from Casey, right? Like, I know that Casey said, like, oh, we're done, we broke up, things like that, but we're just really working some things out. You know what I mean? So, like,
Oh, bullshit.
I would appreciate it if like you like stood your way out. Like you understand what I mean? Like bro code and all that. You know what I mean?
You've threatened my life twice now. We are not bros.
No, like I know like we're not like friends per se, but that's just something like we say back home.
That is your home, not mine.
I'm sorry, what?
If you wish to fight for your love, we can fight man to man, but
I'm
there
not
is no
I'm not
gold
fighting
here.
anyone for and mid sentence you are walking forward and you hear a throat clearing behind you.
What is behind me now?
You turn around and it is Firefox, back to being human, in full kit. Except now
How is he behind me? He was just in front of me.
now he has a rifle drawn on you. Listen, you move an inch, I will fuck you up. I do not appreciate being embarrassed in front of my girl like that. It's disrespectful, bro. So I'm not saying I want to hurt you. Wrong place, wrong time. I feel like that's what it was. But kindly do not disrespect me in front of my people like that. That's all I'm asking. The rifle is for my safety and yours. Not here to hurt you.
Would it be bad if I killed him? Just collecting ideas from the group now.
It's your call.
No, I want to talk to the group because I don't know how correlated he is with everybody around. Like, if I killed him, would people understand? Like,
I will deafen. You can communicate. Or no, actually, I'm not going to deafen. Y'all can just communicate. It's fine. Because then if it deafens that, it'll deafen everything for like the rest of the video.
Do we just want to talk about? We just want to pause right now and talk about what the
Yeah,
fuck's
can we
happening.
It's the writers doing this shit again.
They're writing.
Yeah, the
but
writers
you
are
can't-
fucking with us.
You can't hear.
You
them.
can't
You're
hear
not
them
God.
talking. You can't hear them talking, but those two were able to fucking hear it.
And
That's why
you are the one person that has can right at least right now talk to Tommy, but you can't even hear what the fuck.
But no, that's what's going on. But in all honesty,
yeah, I've been hearing the writers. I thought he was just.
You can't.
You can't.
Oh, okay.
We're
Because
the
you
word
weren't-
gods. You're just a key.
Yeah, you were just key, no offense. But Aim and Jay were actually able to hear the writer sitting here bickering back and forth. That's what the whole like fucking spiel thing that Reed was doing as he was switching things up with Aim and Jay's character.
Oh, okay. Y'all just switched to that. I
So
was
right
just wondering if
now-
I could kill Firefox. That's what I was
I don't
gathering
think
from the
they'll
group.
let. I don't think.
In
they'll
a way,
let
if
I don't
you
think they'll
do,
let you.
I think they're gonna rewrite it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
He's
might
pissed me
rewrite
off.
it.
He's threatened my life
But-
multiple times
Then-
now.
No,
But
honestly,
also, Like,
okay,
I
like
think-
camp wise, you're asking if the repercussions of doing this in camp right fucking now.
Yeah.
Just gonna hit
Aim
us.
and his people would be very remiss. Us, on the other hand, we have no, like, me, Jay, and Aim, like, IRL, we have no actual, like,
All it's gonna take, I'm gonna be
Emotional
completely
attachment.
honest, right? All it's gonna take is Jay going up to Casey and being like, "Hey, I'm so sorry for your loss," and then Casey saying what all he did, and then Jay is like, "Okay, fuck that motherfucker."
Yeah.
Okay, so I could kill him.
but, like, we don't have actual emotional attachment.
Like afterwards, you would not have any repercussions, but actively right now,
There would be
I think
some.
you're annoying everyone as well right now. You might get a weapon threatened on you if like
Yeah.
don't, because we also have to think if they don't rewrite this page.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh
So, like,
shit, you're
if
right.
they do actually
Which
let you
on your
fucking-
plan aim, you have to also consider that they might not rewrite that page.
Hey, I would
Yeah.
take the chance though. They need a lot.
I
Maybe it's not the
think-
special spot.
I think, like, honestly, at this point, like, yeah, he's literally like,
Right.
Yeah.
He's threatening you for no fucking reason.
Right.
For a
Not
chick that he's
once,
already,
not twice, but
Twice.
three
Three
times
times.
now.
or a chick that he's already said he was tired of.
Exactly. So at this point, I say fucking do whatever you want.
Fucking do it.
Your excuse
Full
is
send
you're
it.
doing it self-defense at this
Legal
point.
self-defense at that point because he kind of. He literally has a weapon pointed at you and he's
Yeah.
threatened you 3
So, yeah,
times
go for
already.
Yeah.
Full send it.
We're not gonna be upset with you. Go for it.
I'm gonna have some fun with this one.
it.
I would like to use my spells that I have.
Oh, you have spells? Okay, yeah, I'm all
I have
ears.
spells.
Damn, okay.
Oh my god, you do.
I'm gonna cast. Oh wait, that's concentration for up to 10 minutes. Fuck.
Just silence for a whole 10 minutes.
Yeah, can I just let him can we just talk for 10 minutes while I start casting darkness?
So anyway, you can't have,
Yeah.
ignore what I'm doing. You can't have her. She doesn't want you. You suck. Chrome's better. Opera's even better than that. So like,
Hi, Zane.
Can I turn to him and just start having a heart to heart about how are you guys working on things while I'm sitting there slowly casting darkness?
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think you actually gave a fuck, and he just kind of like low readies the rifle. I mean, I'd say like we're a little sketchy right now, honestly, but truth be told, like it's really just because like she's genuinely insane. But not gonna lie, I'm into crazy. It's just I don't know how to deal with it. So like it's been like this for a while now. We're kind of like just on the fence. I care about her. I do. It's just like a couple of things have got to change. For instance, the hair. I'm sorry, but that is like so cliche. The color scheme of pink and blue. It's got to change. Two, um, I don't think females should like have as many weapons. In my honest opinion, like they don't seem like the fighting type. You know what I mean? Like, there's a reason like why like guys like join like the service. You know what I mean? It's that kind of deal. You know. So and what else? Oh, it's like it's not the violence. I'm not like, but it's like I can't chill. I can't relax and sit down for like 5 minutes. Like she constantly has to like try and poison me or throw a knife at me or like these weird ass darts or the machete. Like originally it was cute whenever I found out she was like, oh, that's just how we flirt. But then like you're being like overly flirtatious in your own manner, and it's kind of annoying. Like I'm sorry, but it is. And like I just never really understood that. I'm honestly surprised that she broke up with me because like man, like I'm an NCO in the military, like I lead troops all the time. I've went to combat, things like that. Like it's I'm assuming that was you casting it.
That was not me casting. That was someone else who clicked the button. I was reading it to
I
make
was
sure.
I was about to say
Okay.
It was
What is he wearing? I need the description
he's
of what
he's wearing like a OCP uniform with kit, helmet, gloves, eye pro, like the whole 9 yards. He's wearing everything a
I'm gonna
standard soldier.
cast darkness on his helmet to keep him blind. There is no illumination that can see through it. There is no, if he can see through darkness, his eyes do not matter. There is no spell that can illuminate it. It is pure, unfiltered darkness
Oh.
until
Uh,
I think if he's smart enough to remove the helmet. I think that's the only thing that can break
oh,
it.
dude, I think my eye pro just fogged up, and like you see him like take it off, but then he's like trying to like see it. Oh, hey, are you getting this too? Like, is that like gnats or something, man? Like, fuck. Hey, can you help me out? I can't see.
Since I am using since I am a rogue, I'm going to stealthily walk behind him and then grapple, slam him into the ground.
I really need help. I'm like, oh yeah, hey, wait, is that you behind me? Or it's like, dude, that fucking hurt. Oh, dude.
I throw it, and
Oh,
it pulses every so often, putting a weakener on people's heads. And it makes it
And
so base all your bullets.
you hear that, and you blink, and you walk up, and you see Firefox leaning against a tree. Hey, can we talk?
I walk over. I guess I walk over to him now.
So, I was way out of line, and you were 100% right off of that. I don't really think that like me and Casey might work out, and I'm gonna be respectful about it. I'm gonna go properly apologize to her too, because really she's a
How
good,
close is Casey to me? Like, is she within yelling
no,
distance?
like not at all, nothing.
Fuck.
And yeah, but I really wanted to apologize to you because I felt like I was really disrespectful, and like you're a pretty like stand up person, honestly. Like you kind of caught my eye a little bit, and so like just letting you know, like, yeah, you know what I mean.
I don't swing that way, dude.
And you blink, and you just hear a female voice go, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were gay."
Is Casey behind me?
No, he swapped Firefox's gender. He just swapped Firefox's gender.
Holy fucking shit!
Damn it! I kill
Wait,
Firefox.
I kill Firefox.
I rolled a 17.
So you reach in front of you and just snap Firefox's neck, and as soon as their body hits the ground, you blink. You're looking at them. Their weapon is holstered. Hey, again, no offense to you, dog, but like me and Casey, just working through some stuff. But I appreciate it in the end. You know what I mean? Thanks for the talk, and we'll see what decision she makes. All right, peace. And you hear very quietly, as though you're starting to pick up on it. Yeah, I think that's the page that we end up in. I do. I feel like the other ones are either too violent or it's like a love triangle thing. I don't think that's gonna push out well. Yeah, definitely that one.
I kill Firefox again.
Note: the pages are not gonna change again.
Fuck you! I kill Firefox. Give me a nat 20. Give me a nat 20.
Moving on.
Give me a nat 20. Give me.
Foxy, we are now at you.
He was confused of fucking. Oh.
I love this. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were gay. I fucking loved that.
As soon as he said that, I was like, he did not just do that.
That is so funny.
I'm so glad one of you explained that because I was so confused.
A buff lady's like,
Because he immediately thought Casey was behind him, and he's just like, huh? No, he turned Firefox female, fucker.
oh my god.
Anyways, I'm still in a fucking hole in the ground.
Oh yeah,
I have a headache now because I coughed.
wait till you
hard.
see where this takes you.
No, that's fun.
Nat 20. Fuck you! I kill Firefox.
We are
Wait
past
your
that.
turn. Wait your turn, fuckstick. Anyways,
Yeah, wait.
All right.
Where the fuck is this thing gonna pitch me out at?
You have successfully moved your way upwards to the tunnels, and you have come across a group of. Let me double check name so I don't mess it up.
Not him pulling open the fucking monster manual for my shit.
Oh no, y'all! This is probably one of my best ideas yet.
I hate it here. Anyways.
Well, just wait until it's my turn, you little fucker.
Aim, I'm still in the underground, and they're gonna start fucking with my pages while I'm underground.
Good luck. But this is a shadow for real. You hear that, little fucker?
You move forward, and standing in your pathway is a 6-foot tall gelatinous cube.
Bro. Oh, I probably should
cube?
still be drinking that, but it's fine. Why did you put a Minecraft mob in front of me?
No, it's a D&D mob. It's a D&D mob.
I know, but it's also in Minecraft. So why did you put a Minecraft mob in front of me? Fucking icky.
They're not purple.
He didn't say what color. He just said a gelatinous.
Yes, he did. I thought he said
Yeah.
purple gelatinous cube.
Mm-mm.
No,
That's just a
The
gelatinous.
So maybe I'm schizo.
the worm was in fact purple.
Yeah, the purple worm.
Not my watch telling me to breathe. Fuck off. I don't need to breathe. As I was literally just sitting here hacking up lung. Why did you put a squishy blob in front of Aim, are you okay? Because I saw that. Just straight. Anyways. What
Oh no, you got it. It's gonna be.
the fuck am I supposed to? The fuck am I supposed to do with a giant squish in front of me?
Roll initiative.
Okay.
Say hi to it.
No good at communication.
Nat 20.
Oh no, I think you get it after you beat the last one.
Nat 20.
Eat it as protein.
I don't think I want to eat this squishy.
It's Jello.
Alright, so you got it. I gotta do the rest.
I could probably
As
subscribe it to my cloak. after
as
I'm done.
you square up to combat this creature, you hear this. The lone fighter type. It doesn't strike well, honestly. Yeah. I think we made a mistake knocking out the companion. You think so? Or maybe a different companion. Or a different.
Can I just cast
Oh.
lightning bolt with the jelly?
Or do you. Oh, you could certainly try.
I don't like the fact that you said you could certainly try. I don't like that. Or scorching ray. Can I burn this bitch?
How
I want to burn it.
how about
I
we
wanna burn it.
try this? And you are still stuck in the tunnels, though it is a smaller tunnel now. You hear no earth shaking around you, no worm. And standing next to you is Cravius. And you hear in your head, that is what we do. That is what we do. We put them in a forced situation to bring them closer. That is what we do. And then the surprise.
Pretty sure I
at the
didn't
end.
need fucking force proximity.
And
We already established emotion for each other. Fuck. Anyways.
And then there's after I do this one, it's gonna be okay. There's
Can we get the fuck out of here? I do not appreciate being underground for this extended period of time. My chest hurts from coughing like that. I don't want to be in there. Right? Like, can I just fucking keep it stepping? I want to get the fuck out of here.
So you start
I don't.
you start to move forward, and as you do a lot of twists and turns, nearly avoiding the several dangerous insect-like creatures that are around in the area with Cravius, who hasn't said much. You hear something in your head. I think we need a bit of something different. I think we need a horror love aspect. I think. So here's how we will write that. And you blink, open your eyes. You are in the middle of the woods,
I know there's that part.
and grass is nowhere near. Circle nowhere near. You're not even near a body of water. You are in next to a forest in open trees. You look around at yourself, and you realize you are covered in very just small scrapes and cuts, and your feet hurt as though you've been running for a while. You turn around to actually thank you for playing that. You turn around and see blood red eyes staring at you.
Dude, if you're gonna fucking kill me, just get it over with. I'm not playing this fucking game.
The person staring at you is a bloodlusted Cravius.
I repeat, if you're going to kill me, just get it over with. I'm not playing this fucking game.
Vampire army?
You see that he begins to pick up speed as he runs forward after you, and you have full intentions of just going against whatever it is they're running until you feel yourself turning around and running away.
Can I take a nap? Can I just lay on the ground and take a nap?
And then you hear, maybe not. It's not as effective if they know one another. Maybe we do something else. Just put them. Let's go back to a different one. We'll rewrite the pages. This one's confusing, and
No shit, you're the one fucking writing it. But anyways.
you blink, and you're back at camp in your tent.
I'm gonna fuck to sleep. Fuck it.
Cravius sitting right next to you. Did you say something? Are you okay? You were just asleep and you woke up talking. Are you having a nightmare?
I wish it was a fucking nightmare. My life was a nightmare, but that's besides the point.
Well then, allow me to rest your mind and you relax.
I know how I feel about that phrase coming out of your mouth, Reed.
Obviously, it's
Reed.
nothing meant in that way, Jesus Christ. He's simply just saying, relax, and he'll take care of shit.
Yeah, I'm not talking about in that way, shape, and form. I'm talking about that's just anytime that I've heard just relax, I'll take care of it, shit has gone absolutely fucking sideways.
For the campaign?
No, I mean just like in general. That's why I don't like that phrase in general. Don't worry about it, I'll take care of it. Shit goes sideways whenever someone says that.
Fair.
It's because there's a reason you're already worrying about it. So, like, what do you mean, don't worry about it?
There's already a reason why I'm already fucking stressing over it. If you tell me not to worry about it,
And
go to stress more. Anyways.
all of you are dealing with this. The pages change another several times for a few of you until eventually find one another around.
Dude, me, Aim, and Jay are just gonna start shouting.
I'm going to just keep. I swear to God, what I was gonna do if you let me just have another turn by myself was just gonna keep fucking stabbing my arm over and over anytime the
Just
other
wait
people are.
until.
No,
Wait until my turn.
nope. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, guys.
We sing a campfire song, and if you
Wait until it's
can
my
sing
turn.
it faster than we can.
And
You're
all
not
of you,
We've already refound each other. I think they're
I'm doing it out.
moment. I'm doing it anyway.
I'm coming myself.
Can we all just do it?
Ryla, where the
Fun.
fuck is your child?
Get your damn kid here and now before I start.
Get your amorphous
Tommy,
child over here.
Tommy.
and you see
Tommy.
him. You see him like kind of like walk pretty quick up. What is wrong?
Your
You're not in
brothers.
trouble. You're not in trouble. Just wanna.
No, maybe you
Take
are.
that.
Maybe you fucking are in trouble.
Maybe. Your freaking
Well, we only
brother.
heard two voices talking. We didn't hear
there's only
his.
one. No, I know.
It's
but
two.
it was one.
Well, yeah.
So we only heard, but it wasn't.
Turning.
No.
Turning to stop talking, and then.
Mhm.
One-
So
it's
we
not-
only-
It's not a conversation we're hearing. We're just hearing the one.
True.
Yeah, but we didn't.
Tommy. How can you tell your brothers to stop fucking around with the pages? As
No.
Your
corny as
brothers are now
possible?
on our shit list, at the top of the shit list.
They are on mine as well. I told you they have control of the
They're-
pages as well as the writing. I told you this would happen.
Yeah, they're rewriting
fucking wrong with
again
you
and
now.
again
They're
and again
rewriting
and
as we
again
speak.
and again and again and again.
I told you
We
they're
can hear that
indecisive.
I mean,
Literally, as we speak. I don't even know how much time has passed that they've been
There was a
sitting here.
statue, and there was an assassin, and then there's this. There's poison.
I think they're in a creative rut right now. They have too many ideas, is what it
Yeah,
seems
yeah.
like.
They want to write fan
Nice.
fiction. They want to write fan fiction right now.
What did
Crying out loud, they tried to make Creepy as fucking kill me. That didn't fucking work because I was like, you want to know what? Fuck you, just do it. They didn't exactly like how that one went.
I'm gonna stab myself next time.
Oh. Well, that is how they're doing it. I can see it.
Yeah, we were able to hear them fucking. We were hearing the cliff notes as it was being written.
Yeah, or say, let's do better than this one.
No, just please hold still. Do not move. This will help out anyone else in the camp if it's affecting them. And you see him hold his hand out, and out from everyone's mouths, you just see a palm-sized droplet of black ink come flying out, and they all collect into his palm. This is the essence of the pages, the living ink. It is inside of every single person. It is what drives destiny. And you just see him crush it. And now, they can no longer affect you. You are now no longer affected by the pages.
Why didn't you do it in the beginning?
I thought you weren't affected. That's what you told me. You said
We're
no.
all.
Why do you think this shit has restarted?
Where's
Joey?
Spider? I need
I
Spider.
kill fire.
We're. As much as we want that idea, we're not doing it.
What?
We can't do that right now because they can't rewrite our pages again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So,
kill
until-
Firefox.
Until
Why
you.
do you want to?
No,
My
no,
character
fine.
turns around. Why do you want to kill Firefox?
Yeah.
Yeah, like we
Which, by the
Oh.
way,
Claim this one. Hold
by
on.
the way, I will go ahead and like out of DM speak into like y'all. By the way, said situation between Firefox and Casey may or may not be happening right now.
We gotta go
I go
now.
kill
We
Firefox.
go now. We go.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
We go. We
Again,
go,
your
buddy.
characters
He's
don't know
already-
that. Only
No, but
Ryla's
since-
character does.
Only I know
Since
that.
Ryla's already sat here and said that there's an issue with Firefox, we all
Yeah,
decided
that's
to go
what-
figure out what
yeah.
the fuck's going on.
Riley's kid is like, I killed Firefox and stood up, and we're all like,
I start running towards. I start
Just
running
run,
towards
so we're gonna
Casey's
fucking
tent.
chase him. We're like, hold on, what the fuck's going on? We're like, oh wait, pause, no killing indiscriminately. We need explanation.
We're having weird page issues. What do you mean kill Firefox? I'm sure it was in the past. You probably was rewritten. What's going on right now?
No, we're all actively at the bench together. Be like, I kill Firefox. Hold on.
And we're all up
Yes.
and running towards him
And
now.
they legitimately runs out of his room.
Already,
So
I
that
guess
is when
we're
we all
chasing
proceed
him.
to go. Yeah, I guess we get to go chase fucking Monk.
All
I
right.
thought it was
Yay.
he who's normally get chased.
Wait, what's everyone's movement speed? Are we keeping up even?
Maybe
Well,
not.
Jay, me and you technically have Misty Steps, so we can keep up. AIM probably can't.
No, I don't think
No.
actually any of us can keep up though because we all have 30. Ryla has 40 movement speed.
Yes, but
I have
Jay,
40
me
and
you,
I have dashes.
But Jay, me and you have Misty Step as well, which kind of double.
Wait for me, guys. I have tiny legs.
So after everyone gets there, the only thing the group hears from the tent is just like he opens the tent and steps out, and you just hear, "Fuck you too, then, bitch."
Oh hell no!
Hey,
I
hey,
immediately
Tycho.
attack him. I
He-
immediately dash into him and knock
I
him
do
to the
not blame
ground.
you in this place, but
He turns around and looks at all four of you. He's like, "Hey, what the fuck is going?" And he just gets knocked on the ground.
tracks.
So
Okay.
now we're being rude to people now, I can't?
She just broke up with me. Fuck, can you?
Okay.
And he's like basically like
man.
trying to make sure not to get choked out right now. Can you please get him off of me?
No.
Why are you calling his? Why are you
I kill Firefox.
We're not killing him yet.
We're not killing him yet. Hold off on that.
Don't kill him yet.
My character is at the limit. My character pulls out a gun to try and kill Firefox as well.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
before anybody kills anybody,
Yeah, let's not kill me. How about that?
I
fuck
stomped
up, you
him.
don't have a say in this. Anyways, just because you got dumped does not mean
Grow some balls.
you can be a royal dickhead. Be glad she didn't actually kill you instead of dumping you.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to kill me. She hasn't swung a blade at me in a while. I asked her what's up, and she said, "Oh, I'm not really feeling the same anymore because you just seem really annoyed." I could give a list as to why the fuck this is not going to work out. Okay.
Didn't she explain this is her way to, it's her way
And
to say,
you-
oh, hey, I love you?
Yeah,
And
and
you
it's
still
gotten
sat here and
Casey, kill
said,
Firefox and my love is yours.
anyways, ignore him.
I said that in character.
Oh, I know. That's why I said ignore him. That's why I said ignore him.
We did the boys.
I-
we know.
Yeah,
Can I, like,
ignore him.
crouch
Cover him.
down?
Yeah, I don't have a choice anymore. That's all that's to Casey now.
Anyways, regardless of what the fuck he just said, she fully explained it to you. You willingly decided to go along with it. Then you decided you got tired of it. So why are you bitching that she broke up with you? You're not gonna change her.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, can I be honest?
Is your balls tiny?
Hopefully.
You're not acting like a man.
Why would someone like that let go of someone like me when I'm clearly the greatest thing that has been in their lives since the beginning of it?
I kill Firefox.
No, we're not killing him yet.
Step on his crotch.
I kill Firefox.
No,
Can
we're
I
not
step on his
killing him.
crotch? Can I step on his
So-
crotch just to make him shut
So
the fuck
this
up?
has gotten into a shouting match at this point until a pair of heavy boots collects
Oh,
and you
no.
just hear, "Firefox, where the fuck are you? You're late for your shift."
Because we're like all.
Jake from State Farm, you need to leave.
And he
Jake,
just like
where-
he looks at Firefox on the ground with Ryla on top of him and just goes, "What the fuck is he doing on my soldier?"
You.
Hold on. Can I be the one to explain? Because Jake is actually more likely to listen to me than you.
You know what, you're right.
I was just gonna tell him to teach the fucking people some fucking manners. That's what I.
Oh,
was
yeah.
I kill Firefox.
No.
Okay,
No,
yo, get him. Okay, I will hear you guys out. Ground roll while I'm here. Do not kill my fucking guy. I don't give a fuck if you beat the shit out of him or fight him or whatever, but no killing my guys.
I beat the shit out of Firefox.
I rip off his
Okay.
finger.
I will feed
Anyway.
him
No
to this
permanent
day.
injuries, please. I need him to be able to shoot. Anyways, what's going on, Foxy? Talk to me.
We can rip
Break
off
his
his butt
pinky.
finger, but anyways,
I was like, can I break up his
I
non-dominant
digress.
hand?
Right, that's what I'm thinking. But anyways, I digress. Casey dumped your boy over here, and your boy decided to come out the mouth in a very disrespectful way. And
Oh.
he's also not exactly helping his own case because he is now revealing that he is very much a conceited, airheaded asshole, and he's lucky you showed up before I stomped on his nuts.
Oh, okay, cool. Hey, what's your like fighter, like monk guy's name again? I'm still getting used to that one.
Ryla.
Right, well,
Hey, Ryla, boss.
Cheers.
So you want to do me a huge fucking favor, boss?
Cheers.
He shoots, throws grenades, and uses his knife with his right hand. Break his fucking left for me.
Yes.
Can I keep it?
Not off,
me
just
keep
break
it.
it.
Rip it off.
Not off, just break it.
Wait,
Mm.
we can have that hand again.
no aim. It's
Mm.
going to remain attached to him, just unusable.
He has a sleep
And
so
you
quick.
hear like Firefox start to speak like, yo, Big Sark, Jake, you can't be for
Big
real
Sark.
right now.
I wrist lock him.
Okay. Fuck.
I do it the backwards way to shatter it further too. Not from the front. I'm not like breaking his wrist. I am cleanly like shattering the forearm.
So
here.
he basically like just like goes and he starts rolling with it, and you see Jake like sink down on his knees. Whenever we got you, whenever I was just a sergeant and you were a private, you did the same fucking shit with a girl from our unit. You are lucky I didn't beat the shit out of you then. Then, as a specialist, you do it again. This time, you went and picked up a girl on a corner and did it because you thought you were the hottest thing since sliced fucking bread. Clearly, you're not. We've had this talk twice. I've counseled you twice. I've smoked the shit out of you over it. Clearly, that doesn't work. So now, not only do you have a broke fucking hand, which means I can't fucking use you, that means you're up for all the bitch tasks around camp. The fire better kept going all fucking night. The food better be ready, and the trash better be picked up. Because if it's not, I promise you, I'm gonna talk to my new fucking friend Ryla Strike Hand here, and they are gonna beat the fucking crap out of you. I'm putting them on ass whooping detail for you. Do you fucking understand me? And he's like, and you just hear him go, Jake. And he's like, no, that's fucking sergeant to you. Do you understand? He's
Can I
like,
still step on his nuts?
I kill Firefox.
and
No,
basically,
he needs to be alive.
He needs to be able
Can
on
I
bitch
still step on his
food.
nuts though?
You have to cook for us.
he's
I still
he's
wanna
gonna
step on
get
his nuts.
he's gonna get his share. I'd rather him not be any more injured than he is now. And you just see him like
Can I
pick him
take one of
up.
his teeth? He doesn't need all of them.
He just like picks him
Can I have
up
it once you take it out?
and like shoves
No,
him
I have
away.
I have things.
If any of you have problems with him, you're gonna settle it one-on-one in a fair fight. No, I don't care that his hand is broken. He deserved that. And then you
I
can
have problem.
and then you can do whatever damage you want. Also, if he was sitting there screaming at Casey, I don't know if y'all can hear it, but I hear fucking crying coming from that tent. Whoever wants to handle that.
I would like to turn the fuck around and march into that tent.
And
Oh yeah, I was
I'm
gonna say, Jay, that's all you.
and I'm gonna go rip Fox a new fucking asshole. Which, by
Wait.
the way, if you guys are wanting to know his actual fucking name, the reason why he uses his call sign is because his name makes him sound like a fucking bitch. It's Helen.
Parker.
His first name is Helen.
Helen?
So,
They
yeah.
call Helen DeGeneres.
And you think you're a big gun? Oh,
Yeah.
Helen! Ooh.
Okay,
I want to
so-
I want to throw hands with Helen now. I
So-
challenge Helen to a duel, and I just start yelling Helen out through the camp. Helen, Helen.
What's the question?
Simple question here. What's his last name, and can I go find that Faye again?
Heller.
So the Fae technically doesn't. You could find a Fae, but you can't find
Once I
that
cast
same one.
darkness and rupture his
And no,
eardrum,
you
he's
do
done.
not know his last name.
No, I'm asking Jake what his last name is.
But he's not going to divulge that information. Specifically due to the Fae thing.
Well, he doesn't know about the Faye thing.
He knows
Wait, what'd
that
you say
he
to
knows
him?
that you're a magic person and names matter. That's all he needs to know.
I'm gonna turn
Considering
into
the
Helen
dude,
Keller.
hold on, pause real quick. Considering the dude's in his fucking uniform, doesn't it have a name patch on there?
Yes, it does. But
That
he's
typically would have their last name.
correct. But again, he has walked off unless you would like to go find him while everyone else deals with this
Jake,
situation.
wait! I need to talk to you.
I'll find him eventually. Don't worry.
Okay, so
I'm finding
we are
him
now
currently.
inside the tent.
Can I
Is
go
it
after
just
Jake?
Jay in there,
Sorry.
or rather, are you going
Yeah,
in there too?
Jay.
I'm going to challenging Helen. I already said this. I am
Yeah,
yelling
right,
Helen's
if-
name.
I need to talk to
Right.
Spider, so I have to go there.
Also, hold on, no, pause. Are we really just gonna move past the whole fucking page thing still? Because I'm so pissed about that.
I haven't talked to
We
my boy
will-
yet. Okay.
we will circle back to that after.
Okay.
We'll circle back then. Can I go with Ryler just so I can get a glimpse of the name on his thing real quick?
Yes.
Before I skedaddle on out.
Yes.
Everyone's
I'm
going
gonna
their
go
different
meet his
ways.
Jay gets to go comfort Casey, and AIM is.
So as soon
I don't remember if
as
you're
you
going for Jake or Spider.
walk into
Spider-Verse.
the tent, Jay, the ponytails are down. It's just normal hair. It's the
Mhm.
first thing you see. And their mask, their knives, the darts, the machete, and their mask are like laid out in like a really messy pile on the side of their bunk, and they are in a corner facing a corner of the tent, and you just hear like quiet crying.
Kill him.
Well, he's
I'm giving
not
his name
around
to the
me
Fae.
anymore. You guys can deal with Helen.
Giving his name
I'm
to the
turning into
Fae.
Helen Keller.
I'm giving his name to the Fae so they can deal with it.
Darkness and shatters eardrums.
What about Helen DeGeneres? Call him that. Like, not Helen.
No, I'm gonna cast darkness, and then I'm gonna blow out his eardrums, and he can have
Oh,
the
sorry.
full experience.
You're turning him into. Okay. That's
Yeah.
Comfort that girl.
He doesn't
Anyways,
need to hear to shoot.
He's gone now. His hand's fucking broken. Are you good?
So he
Here, I got you. Maybe I got you.
Oh no, sorry. We're starting with Casey first. So Casey like looks at you, and you could tell she's been crying. But not only that, but you see like this like cloth tied around her face. I
I still gotta able to recharge my ability or keep them going.
What? Hold on. What happened?
so
I am the
Um,
sword queen.
we got into a bit of an argument. We were asleep, and he had came to check on me, and I thought it was good time as any, so I popped the knife, and he got mad. And usually he just like deflects the knife, or you know, like puts me in a hold or something, and it feels nice. This was the first time that he hit me, and I didn't see it coming. And normally, like strike for strike doesn't matter, but I hadn't hit him first, so it didn't feel like something of like love and care. He was angry. He was very mad. And when I asked him why, he just started ripping into me. And when I said maybe it's best if we didn't work things out, the reason why I'm wearing the cloth isn't like to cover up a mark or anything, but he said that how could anyone find affection towards me if I looked like a demon from hell? Puff, am I ugly?
Fuck no. Fuck no, you're not.
I'm going to kill Helen intensifies.
I'm going to sever Helen fucking Keller's spinal cord.
me? Hug her for me.
Do you know what's crazy? Helen, this whole thing with because I'm genuinely am attached to Casey. This whole fucking thing has actually been agitating me to the point that my actual blood sugars are raised right now. I'd like to say.
I didn't think I was that good. Damn.
No, fuck Helen Keller. I'd like to kill Firefox. I'd like to kill Firefox. He's going, as I can see in the chat, he's going to be dismembered. Oh my god, yeah. She'd love that. She'd love that.
I just. I know that the way I do things aren't really normal, but is it crazy to believe that someone could find that like caring and loving? Like that's how I show my love. Like that's a part of me. Isn't that important?
Yeah. Out of character. Ryla, you better riz this fucking girl up. You better riz this fucking girl up.
Why do you think I want to fight it? Why did you think I've wanted to kill him the entire time? I've been thinking of ways.
Also, you can pause and you can go get food.
I'm gonna wait till 10 because I have to go do other things at 10, which is in like 16 minutes. So, and then I was gonna eat while I did other things.
Okay.
Then I return. So
It's okay. I have to get ready for a movie soon, so we're about to call close anyways.
I kill Helen.
You said I better be able to talk to Spider the next time.
You at least talk to Grash.
I just want to get a glimpse of his name. That's all I need.
So
I just
He
need
won't
a
need it.
glimpse.
He will be dead.
as you are consoling Casey, making sure Casey's good, do you let it slip by chance what Ryla is trying to do? So basically she's
Ryla is
so ba-
about to fight him to death. Like,
I'm-
you
I'm
mean
sorry.
Like that?
I'm sorry, what? Who's Ryla?
The monk rogue. Picked
She
up.
doesn't remember. Wait. No.
The pages were
Wait.
rewritten. She doesn't remember anything.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's still.
No.
I still tell her that Ryla, the new dude, is going to turn into Helen Keller. As this kid has been threatened multiple times.
And you just see her like starting to collect her gear, and she like pulls the cloth off her face and puts her little mask on. Kindly show me where they went. I do not want that idiot dying over this as much as he deserves it.
Oh, are you sure? Because I would very much love to sever his spinal cord.
Okay,
No.
then how about we go over there before it happens? Please. Please.
Let me land one strike. Let me knock at least a tooth out, please.
And when you get over there, this is exactly what you see.
It was. I never got to fully do it. First time I said it pretty many times.
Firefox is on the ground,
I can't move with
pinned. Ryla has his hands around his throat in a strangling manner. Foxy, you have a notebook out with a fully written name. Jake is aiming his weapon at Ryla, who is currently not strangling due to the weapon being aimed, and everyone is just kind of like frozen in place while like Ryla lands like a hit every now and then. But as long as it's not lethal damage, Jake isn't shooting. And you
Also,
see,
hi, Steven.
and basically this whole thing happens. Oh god. This is bad. This is really bad. He's actually trying to kill him.
And I'd love to be doing. Are you sure? I'm sure I could sever some cords in his brain.
I mean,
so
he
can't
is a
walk.
giant douchebag, but at the exact same time, we kind of do need every gun and weapon we can get.
Throw Jake so I can kill Helen.
No. That's not our deal. That's not our deal.
Can I borrow the mimic?
What did you said his name was Ryla, right?
Yeah, Ryla.
Ryla, can you kindly get off of him, please?
I slump down and I just kind of like sadly let go of him. And like as I'm going away, I just hit him one more time as I'm getting off of him.
And you just like see him like slowly pick himself up. Oh, hi, Steven. And he like slowly gets up
Minute.
Yeah, he's been here.
and
Since
like
Ryla and Firefox was talking the first time and the pages were getting fucking rewritten and rewritten and rewritten.
I didn't put the stream up.
That means the whole Heart Rock interaction got rewritten. That's tragic.
you technically
was
still
like-
go. You
Do it
technically
again,
could still
do it
go
again,
and
do it
find
again, do it
that
again, do it
rock
again, do it
per
again.
se, because it's
Oh,
reverted
yeah.
back to the beginning before anything happened.
But she hasn't stricken like the whole reason that happened is because she striked at me. She initiated that.
Well, you can go find
Play it
rocks
out
or
and see what
we're
happens.
prepared.
Go find the rock so you can throw it at her to show
Why
you
don't you
that you're in
initiate?
interest.
You
I want to go.
started.
Did I wait? Well, first, did I knock a tooth out of Helen's face?
100%. You've knocked like 5 or 6. You've been beating the shit out of him this entire time.
I collect the teeth. I go and find the heart rock, and I want to make a necklace out of it with the teeth and the rock in the middle.
Okay.
Holy shit.
So I'm assuming, by the way, how I would like to envision this is because you're like trying to get this done quickly. You're using dash for this. So I'm just imagining you sprinting like a bat out of hell, just like collecting all this, just like getting it done. And
Who's spamming that right now?
basically in front of you and Kat and Casey J is just Ryla sitting there with a necklace holding it out towards Casey.
He
Oh.
does the like sliding on the ground thing with the necklace presented. Like,
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see this coming. And she like takes it. She goes, "Are those teeth?" I'm not gonna lie, that's
And I just use my thumb to point to Helen.
His teeth.
oh, it's his teeth. Oh,
that's
that-
gonna be so romantic for him. Not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna
It
lie,
is-
that's really precious. And you just like see her put it on, and she looks at you with like this, like you can tell even behind the mask, there's like a little like look to her, and she goes, "Do you mind if I try something?"
She's gone like doe-eyed and shit now.
Yes.
Right?
I want to see if you react the same way he did to a certain something. And like you know what's going, by the way, so you're getting a +2 initiative to this. You know what's coming, and you
Can I
immediately
can I DM you like a scene and then you just kind of take it from there?
shoot. Go ahead, 100%. See, this is why I'm
Bit of
excited. This
romantic
is
shit.
this is genuinely why I'm excited. I will raise you to be a DM. I swear to God, I will do it.
I joined this fucking campaign because I'm trying to be a DM.
Dog, if you want DM lessons, I will 100% give them to you.
I am too terrified to be a DM.
Same.
I got plans. Everyone's like, we need to do a DM campaign. I'm like, okay, fine. I'll figure it out.
I have stories in brain,
I don't know
and I
the word.
can't take it out of brain.
Hold on,
Or-
pause. Who are the 8 people watching the stream?
I know, I was watching that.
8?
too. I'm like, hello?
Yo, hey,
I know, I have the stream up.
what the?
Fuck, so do I.
That's 4. So who are the other
Yeah.
4?
Wait,
Yes,
Ryla, do you have
Steven.
the stream up too?
I
or
do
no?
not. I do not have the stream open.
So that's
There's only
so
5.
me,
There's-
AMJ, and Steven.
Steven.
are you? Who are
you? Who are you?
What the hell? Okay, I didn't
gotta
even
roll
see
They're enjoying it.
8.
Just keep going. Don't,
Yeah,
don't
nah, like,
take 'em.
I'm straight. I'm straight. Like,
I'm just curious on who the fuck it is. Like, I know I sent it to Lithian and my guy. I'm not sure if they're both still watching, though. That's the thing.
true,
I
true.
haven't
All right.
cared for a while.
So, let me see this scenario. Let's see
Roll
if
for
let's
two.
see if you can cook. Let's see if you can cook.
I'm so excited for this.
Let's go, let's go.
That is a 21, baby.
I'm not gonna lie. With the maneuver you're trying to pull off, you'd need that. So you genuinely just hold up. I'm gonna like copy this copy this.
No,
media
don't
link.
copy it. Don't
No, I'm
copy.
copying this media link and I'm sending it to Jay, so Jay can realize just how like hard her bestie is. His bestie's about to get dipped. Jesus Christ. Let me actually find the shit first. There we go.
Damn. So we have a vampire in elf.
Brother, check that shit real quick and tell me that's not the smoothest shit you've ever seen in your life, Jay.
Damn!
Oh, I can't wait to.
And that's a
listen.
21. That's a
Damn!
21.
That is a 21.
That's a 21.
Oh, you better fucking start sharing for this shit.
Oh, I'll put it in the panic.
Yeah,
group.
930.
Please, 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 please.
Just copy message link.
Nah.
I think this would
nah.
be our last.
Yeah, this is probably
That
gonna
is
be the
not-
last thing for.
Yeah.
So
I love how it just says hashtag unknown.
the
It's great.
blade, like the blade handle gets touched and swung, you immediately block it. Let me actually get this like down straight pat. So you block it, use your leg to sweep her feet, and you immediately just dip her down, and then you're catching the blade with your hand, and you're just like locked eyes with her.
You should have
Talk-
rolled.
talk your
for
shit, dog.
seduction.
Talk your shit, dog. Talk your shit, dog. Say something.
Bad
Say
Russian.
something. Talk your shit.
Uh,
Dog, if
what
you
to
want,
say?
if you
You
want,
literally took
pull
her
some
ex's
shit out in
teeth,
Russian.
made it into a
pull
necklace.
some shit out in Russian real quick, dog.
I don't know what you Russian. Don't put me on that part of the scene.
Let me hit up Birdie real quick.
Come on. I have the knife in hand.
Talk your shit.
I'll put it
Talk
I'll
your
put it
shit.
I'll put it close to her neck and be like, I react better.
Ooh.
And like
Maybe
you
faster,
just like you
faster.
see her like other hand, like her free hand come up and take the mask off. She goes, "Hi, I'm Casey.
Holy fuck.
You're
That's
Ryla.
funny. I know.
You what?"
Yes.
What is it saying?
We can't read that, Jay.
Are you
Yeah.
telling them about the D&D session, or are they
Oh,
watching in the
sister
stream?
heard me- My sister heard me yell through the walls. You literally turned her ex's teeth into a necklace.
You should just say this is like real life. Don't even tell her it's D&D.
It's my friend. It's no big deal.
You gotta say your shit. Say your shit now. Come on.
What you?
Oh,
I'm
thank God you got it.
I'm confused. You know, we've never met before.
Been stalking you.
I've been stalking you. No, that's how they flirt too.
Holy shit. Holy shit,
That's how
that's
they
serious.
flirt too. Holy shit, they're flirting.
There's so many different ways that we're flirting here, guys. We have the clueless. We got the.
I'll just be like, that's not all
Symbol.
I know, and then I just like let her go.
That's not all I know. Is crazy diabolical. I'm here for it.
Puff. A word, please.
Yeah.
And she just kind of like grabs you and like drags you over. Why did you not tell me about your friend?
Because he's a new friend.
This Riley person is 4 times the man that Firefox was, clearly, because not only that, but he also knows how to use weapons like blades. I was so sick of guns, you have no idea. So, I'm gonna test them a few times to see what they're like, but green flag right off the bat. Also, how do they know me?
He's been interested, I would assume.
Well, I mean, naturally. I mean, I have a very large machete blade, and for them to block it that easily kind of scares me a little bit. So we're gonna see how that goes, I suppose. And all of a sudden, you hear it cutting through the air in a falling pattern. and all of you turn to look at the fire, and you see a page hit the ground, and there is
What
writing
the
on it.
fuck? I pick it up.
You pick it up and read it aloud to the group, and it says, "Best version yet."
Now I'm mad that we did what they wanted.
Right?
Fuck
These
you.
motherfuckers did it again.
I'm happy with it. Peak cinema. Peak
Why can't they do
cinema.
this?
I don't want to be a part of their fan fiction.
And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, everything between, that is all the time we have for today's episode. Thank you for tuning in. We have now expressed the full power that the writer and bookkeeper have. Thank you
Why
for
can't I
tuning
have my
in.
spider moment?
Tune in next time. We are going to be getting our final character development moments in, and afterwards we will be moving on to the
There's more.
first of many encounters with the gods and the last titan in existence. Thank you for tuning in. See you next time.
Bye bye.